Yo, what up everybody? How is it going? I hope you are doing fantastic today. We're going to get involved with some of this event, I think. Maybe we'll change stuff afterwards, but we're gonna try it to begin with. Let us see. Let's make sure everything's actually set up, yeah. Things are all good. Hope you guys had a good day yesterday. It's really heated up in the UK. Things are hot. Things are hot now. It's very rapidly gone from extremely mediocre to, you know, we're starting to get, well, we've immediately jumped basically to like the operating temperature maximum of the United Kingdom, which is quite funny. That doesn't happen very, very slowly though. We reach the danger level very quickly. Because once you get past that threshold, you know, it's all of us just boil in our houses, no AC, etc, etc, etc. I have actually dragged the AC unit out of storage today for today's stream. So when it gets, oh look at that, 95 case. When it gets really hot in here, a bit later on, I'm going to try and just only use it between raids because it is a bit noisy. It's not really a problem. I did actually test it before and it's fine. Like you can still hear me completely fine. So it makes my voice a little bit crackly. Like if you were paying attention, you might be able to tell that the quality was a little lower. So I'm going to try and avoid using it out of raid. But, sorry, in raid, and I'll do it out of raid. Stricky, when's the new podcast drop? Oh, well, so I was late sending the thing over to church yesterday, the actual thumbnail. But apparently he was having some issues with the audio. So it should be coming today. But yeah, I know he was having some problems. So it should be hopefully not too far away, because he was having to like refactor a bunch of stuff and it was just being a bit annoying. So yeah, hopefully it's not too long. Right, so what have we actually got to do for therapist? Now the funny thing about this is that you've got to do the actual quest, the key to salvation. You have to hand in a bunch of cards to her like this, and there's a load of barters on mechanic, I understand, that allow you to get various key cards. I don't know what level they're at. Oh, they're here. Oh, they're all at level 1. Okay. Mule injector gaming time? I don't know, maybe. Let's see. So the card, if I was going to complete the actual quest, with the money that we have, we could probably just like pay for it and just do it. So we've got blue, green, and red. Because I have the other ones. So let's just see. Let's just see. So blue, so red. Red is like 35. Green is 42. What did I say? Blue, green, and blue as well. I think you need blue. 27. So in theory, we could just do it that way, which is going to be what's like, that's like, what did I say? That's like 80, 100 and something. So it's quite a lot. I think there's like better ways of doing it. The tank batteries themselves you can buy for like 3.5. So let's say red, for example, is like 10. So that'd be 35 million. So it's very slightly better to do it this way. Very, very slightly right now. And then, yeah, green was a bit more, 41. And that's 12 of these things. So yeah, that ends up, it kind of works out. They're about fairly priced actually. It's not too, that's not too crazy. And then 7 of these. So that one you're probably better off. I think you're better off just doing the batteries for that if they're 3.5 million. I'm not sure how many there were at that level. But oh gosh. I opened up the calculator on my computer and it's like absolutely massive. So yeah, 7 of those. 7 like 24. So you're slightly better off getting the batteries, I think. But we'll go and see if we can just find them because it'd be kind of fun, I think. Yeah, that's about 3.5. It's about right. Yes, tank batteries are like 3.5 million. Batteries are going up. I expect batteries are probably going to go down, though, wouldn't you think? Over time. As people get them, do the quest, you know? Let me have a look. Let's have a look on Tarkov.dev. Tarkov.dev. And have a look and just see what the tank batteries have been going for. Because normally with this kind of thing, you see like a spike at the beginning. And then you see the prices actually come back down again. That is kind of what we're seeing. So it went to 7 million as soon as the event hit. Very quickly down to 4. 3.9. Down to minimum of like 3.2. I guess that was like in the early hours today, and then it's been going back up. So it's a little bit up. So it was at 3.6, then 3.4 again, and then 3.7. Depends on how long this quest is on for, I think. Depends how long, because like, yeah, once people have done it, then they won't need to anymore. Best if you, oh yeah, if you required search for the tank battery, that's actually probably a good idea. Oops. Oh, didn't even do it properly. Required search, there you go. Wait. You can get a cult termite from a tank battery. Little did I know. Fair enough. And then going keys. Yeah. So black is 2. Yellow is 3. Violet's 5. Blue is 7. Red is 10. And green is 12. It's funny because like green is actually, you know, often it is more expensive than red, bizarrely. Where do I find the tank battery in the stronghold? Yeah, near the grenade launcher, I think. How many were there? I actually don't remember how many there were. Added a few more tank battery barters. Looks like it. How many are there in total then? So you've got... Ah, a Zook. I wonder if this was like this before. The hell? Oh, one of these. One of these and 100k. Okay, so you can get the 4RS now. I mean, it's 3.5 million, so kind of whatever, right? One of those guys. And then apparently this Thor thing, that I think this is a real one with the quest. Airframe. Tank battery and bit dollars. Beta container, I think that was always there. Keycard holder. There's 2 tank batteries and some euros. 2 tank batteries and some dollars. 10 tank batteries, euros and dollars. All sorts of funky stuff going on here. Like, who would pay a tank battery for this? Are these like all tank batteries plus money? That makes them really annoying. I mean, these just suck, so... I guess, like, technically you could get access. You could buy them off the fleet list, there's no point. Ammo. What can you get? Oh, you can get a Golnik. Okay, so you can get, like, ammos that you weren't able to get before. 100 and 120 packs of a Golnik, which were previously ungettable. Interesting. What key? And then the keys. That's actually kind of interesting. You know, if they keep this afterwards. What duration of the events? It depends. So, like, usually they're at least a couple of days. I don't actually know where these things are. Let's just give up and go. I mean, I'm gonna take. I was using the RD before, and RD actually ended up working out okay for me. So we're gonna keep it. You can see I was actually doing like a bit of random offhand testing. I wasn't really doing anything special, but I was just like checking a few things. Where's my condors? I got a special pair of condors, by the way. Look at these. These condors are amazing. 0 out of 1. They're so broken. I literally can't repair them anymore, and they're so broken that this like little bar is like bugged out the side. I love it. It's so funny. I can't repair them at all now. It's sad. But they're so busted to the point at which I actually can't even repair them. I'm gonna just keep them, I think. I like them. I like having them around. They make me happy. Right, let's get... so I was actually crafting. I was crafting some BP. It means I probably need to buy some more PP as well, because you use PP in the craft for BP. And so I end up, like, not running out, but... How much PP have I got? 200 and something? So we've got a decent amount. It's okay. Can't go too crazy. So we'll just have to swap calibers as soon as it's all gone again, but... I did do my best at like getting a bit, so we'll stack a little, and then PP is like a respectable bullet in my opinion. It's not too bad. Slowish fire rate makes it like not amazing, but it's okay. Are we gonna go Thor? Maybe I'll just go Thor to start with. Don't know if I can be bothered like re-gearing. Don't need a Tushonka. Oh, I've got an L1 here, but then no other stims. What did I need with me? I needed a mule. And these probably, how much are these going for? Oh, it's only 200. That's not actually that bad. I thought they were going to be more than that. And an SG6. I guess we're going to need it. Guess we're going to need it for this if we do end up finding a tank battery. If we find a tank... I guess we can fit them in here, can't we? We could fit, like, technically 3 in here. Is CBJ good with the new armors, or do you need AP? It's okay. I wouldn't say it's amazing. Right, let's just go with this loadout, and then... Oops. Let's go early. Go early, and then we'll see where they actually are spawning in. So yeah, I don't mind knowing the locations. That's fine by me. That's fine by me. Have you felt playing the new armor hitboxes? I mean, it's just it's crazy in comparison. Just like how much more defended you are than you were, you know? Right. Where actually are they then? So, what's this quest even called? I can't remember what its name is. Possible to combine Mule and Obdi 2? Should be, because they're different. Yeah, you should be able to combine the effects. They should stack, I would imagine. It does for other stuff. It depends, I'm not sure. Should do. Like, health does, for example. Ugh. One tank for 100 M905, kind of. Yeah, I know, it's not good, but... Watch out for the raiders. Well, we'll see. Fortress, new gas dorms. Raiders will always be there. Can the raiders spawn batteries, or is there just 3? Is there just 3 spawns for tank batteries, and there's only 3 of them? Is that it? What did they say? The Tarkov actually, they made a post for once. Where is it? One on each location. Can the raiders have them? Random spawns. 3 spawns in Fortress. Isn't the mutant fast fire rate? It is. It is. But I prefer the way that the RD mods out, personally. With the 50 rounder, I just find I prefer it. I don't like the way the mutant handles. I just never have, really. Yeah, 3 spawn points of Sten military batteries. 100% chance. Add a new military battery bar to mechanic. Raiders spawn in the military battery spawn places. Yeah, fine. Yeah, Fortress, new gas station, and dorms. Okay, so it's basically like old Rishala spawns, pretty much. I'm level 45, still don't have that tank battery. I just run the moonshine case for that until you find one. That's what I do. I just do it all wipe. Bring a mule and use him, so you can still sprint with the tank battery. Yeah, probably not a bad idea. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, Raiders just protecting him. Sad. People saying to spawn them, but I haven't seen one. Rishala can spawn during this, by the way. Unless they fixed it. Interesting. Storms on the balcony, 3 spawns, new gas. What's the gas spawns? I guess we can just like look around for them. I've seen one of them on Fortress, which is like up by the GL in the corner. And I saw the one on Dorm's balcony, I think. Behind the counter. Okay. I mean, the thing is, they're not gonna be that like, they're not super unobvious. So we'll see. But it'll be alright. We'll just give it a go. Anybody see that like sacrificial thing that Keita just posted like 3 hours ago on Twitter? Circle of sacrifice. It's like, what would you like to what do you wish to sacrifice? And it's just circle of sacrifice and then your stash. It's kind of weird. Spooky. Right. Let's give this a try. So, what am I close to here? Oh, it's dark. Oh, it's dark. Much darker than I was expecting. Okay, it's got to be gas station. Can't vault over that, apparently. What's that? Probably just raiders on the other side. I can't see anything through here. I can't see nothing. Uh-oh. They've got to be on the other side of the wall, though, right? I'm gonna get my headshot off. I literally can't see through there. Jumping over that is also going to be a mistake. So... Oh. Granata? They're so like weirdly glitchy, these guys. Okay. Now the question... Oh, he's still dying, that man. The question I had was whether I could kill the raiders through here. This is PvP. This is PvP. I don't really play PvE. I sacrifice new patch content for all optimizations of the game. I think a lot of people feel that way. Right. I kind of wanted it to get a bit lighter, if I'm honest. Oh my word. Why are so many scavs spawning? Maybe there's not that many players, I don't know. Problem is, I don't want to be like trying to kill these guys and then all of a sudden I'm getting beamed by rando scav, you know? It's like the last thing that I want. I can't really see him through there. Maybe we just like, yeah. So we go, I think we're going to go round because... Oh my word. It's almost like this is PvE. I don't know how it feels. It's weird. Good to get the iron though. Yeah, this is a bit bizarre. I was going to reload because I'm starting to run out of bullets here. Kill so many scavs. Not really ideal. I think I went in the wrong time zone really. I should have gone at a better time. Gonna run out of BP at this rate. Is your beef gig? It is indeed. Has to do with the raider spawns? Maybe. Sold 3 batches of the Black Card yesterday. It was a very profitable day. I believe the raiders keep on spawning, but only once more when the player scavs come in. Interesting. Well, let's see. Let's see. Like, fighting against raiders, probably should just move over to 762 by 51. In fairness. It's just better at killing AI. They've got so much health. That's the big problem with AI. Got loads of HP. Like, 762 by 39 is not bad. It's not terrible. Right, let's see what we can do from here. I wonder whether we should go down there or whether we should stay up here. Maybe we go up here, actually. I might get killed by a player, but... easier to start up here, I think. Now there goes something. Let's have a look. Well, maybe we do go down. I don't really like fighting them outside, particularly, but... If they're kind of around the front, then I might want to come through here instead. Just want to get beamed through a little gap. Let's just get in there. Oh wait, somebody's killed people in here. Get like hit and run? Somebody hit and run it? So there's someone outside. Battery on the shelf behind you. I didn't see it, thank you. Oh, he must be in through here, actually. Am I hitting a shelf? I feel like I'm hitting a shelf. Where's the battery? Up here? Okay. Well, we've at least got that one. It's annoying that kind of does that. Okay, well, I'm just gonna leave that there for a minute. I'm gonna try and go around this side. I could just extract the battery out, but I kind of want to kill the raiders. Sometimes I can be up here too. $70 yeah. I don't know how that guy didn't die before. I must have been hitting... Must have been hitting the shelf or something. The one through there? He said, like, I see a bandit, but I didn't see him. Is he like just on that corner? There's somebody like, yeah, right there.
Yeah, over there.
Ouch.
Fuck!
Oh, who am I getting shot by? Oh, duper up here. Getting annoying. I think we're okay. Off topic to the event. How do I find the goddamn inject peacekeeper ones? It's really, really hard to do. You basically have to run labs. It's pretty much that. It's pretty much labs. Or you just have to get lucky either on your scav or in the moonshine case. It's like really annoying. Keycards one-time use. The coloured keycards are forever. Whereas the normal labs cards are just like one use, right? Got a green keycard from Island marked. Which one's Island marked? Right. Find the black keycard and run labs. Yeah, that's basically how you do it. Got regular scavs. So the scavs do just spawn in, right? Oh, bedroom key on island. Not one that I really know, to be honest with you. Gonna get killed looting these random dudes. Raidable Rose. I hate when you shift click it across. I just hate where it ends up in your rig. It's like really annoying. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't have Lightkeeper. I never bothered completing him. Wander around. Okay. Gonna lay down so I get seen. This thing looks like the Blicky, don't you think? Oh. I think they're just regular scavs, but even still. What's this guy got? ECP FMJ. Nothing good. What's the new event? Kind of random. You basically get tank batteries. And trade them in for the labs cards. I feel like he's like right there. Oh, Jesus. Shouldn't have used the MCX. That serves me right. I forgot they have like the most horrible durability ever. Oh my god. Using level 5 plates? I'm using level 6. I'm using 6 front plate. Oh boy, that was nearly terrible. Okay, we'll probe it all up and then I'll start grabbing some of these guys. Red, violet, yellow from that room within 7 uses. Seems pretty good. Interesting. So I used a full... I used a full marked room key and didn't get any on streets. Which was kind of nuts. What's the name of the program you're using for sound level hearing protection? It's called Sound Block. It's literally just like a cap. It's just a capper. That's all it is. Almost went bad? It did, yeah. I was kind of confused as to what happened because I thought it would run out of bullets, but I was like, that seems very, very quick for 30 rounds. And then indeed, it was not. It was not 30 rounds. These guys aren't raiders, are they? They're just regular scavs. Fewer than half. Okay, we'll reload into this guy. Oh, I'll get my bag and then we'll go. Oh. No! Oh man. Must have heard me before. Never mind. I wasn't expecting a PMC to be there. Kind of thought we were alone. Did the marked rooms get nerfed? I didn't see anything really when I went in, but I don't think they're quite as crazy as they were at the beginning. I just wasn't really ready to fight him. I heard him running and then I was like, oh, maybe it's going to be player scav or something. I didn't expect him to pre-farm me so aggressively. Anyway. My bad. I should have been slightly more on top of that. Right. Well, what we could do is we can focus on... We can focus on getting the actual batteries. Looks like you fired at the stuck scav. Kinda, yeah. Kind of strange. Right, what else we got? So we got some other guns. M6 Jam, quite the domino. Mm-hmm. Maybe we just take another Thor for the time being. Oops. Oh, this one. Thunderbolt. I've got lots of Gucci helmets and stuff, but none that I actually really want to use. Let's get XL for now. I'll do. Yeah, so we'll just go like get in, get out, try and get the battery because you can make like 3.5 mil per go, which is quite decent. What gun am I going to use then? So we can just go with anything really. I mean, maybe we do get MDR. As I said, I kind of want to go up the pen chain, or not like up the damage chain. I don't need to go too crazy, but I just want to make sure that we're actually got enough damage to kill stuff. I know a lot of people are using M62. M62 is good. It's a good bullet. And we're just going to use exclusively M62 at the moment with this one. No need to stack or anything. Got enough. We could buy it every time, so get like 100. So it's no biggie. What's this thing got? Balder Pro. I think I got this off someone else. I don't really like the Balder Pro. Maybe let's just go with the old trusty for the time being. Should we take the trusty condors? We'll take them in just for the fun factor. Let's do it. Oh yeah, nades or something. Take like 2. These, I think, yeah, I took an extra probe. He did nice. We'll get that. I can get down here. And then, yeah, we need to take some decent bag. We'll take, Tri-Zip's fine. Tri-Zip's fine. Let's do it. Let's do it. Do you know about this chalet battery spawn on Lighthouse? Nobody talks about it, so it might be low traffic. Not sure if I've ever seen it. I don't know. Shit, Dorms Mark got 2 blues in 1 room. I've had bad luck on Factory Marks. Factory Mark, yeah, it's factory area in the streets is what people are talking about. Yeah, maybe that's better. I should probably take the customs marked with me. I can't grab me all right. It's so expensive on the flea. I mean, it's worth it, right? If you get a 3.5 million tank battery out of raid, you can buy a mule. There's no problem. What is that durability? Hilarious. I feel like M80 and M62 are unusable right now. Everyone has armor and they can't pen. M62 is not too bad. What would you rather use? It's hard. I've been literally going through it today. Hey, can you tell me how you found out the Thor soft armor coverage was small on CBCs because it's impossible to know for only the in-game stats? Not completely. You have to understand how the system works and then read what it says in-game. So on the Thor, it says thorax as an armor area. On the CPC, it only says front plate. So because of that, you know that the CPC has got only protection on the front plate area. And because the front plate was made bigger, it protects that with the soft armor as well. With the Thor, it only protects front plate with the actual plate, and then it protects thorax with the soft armor underneath. So under the armpits, you don't get any soft armor. But the front plate is the same between the Thor and the CPC. Don't get me wrong. Been using the SVDS and the MCX almost exclusively. What do you put in the MCX though? If you can craft 300 AP, then maybe that's okay. But CBJ is worse than M62 for killing people and getting through armor, I would argue. SVD, I do agree. The BT is amazing, and SMB, if you can craft that. I've been using BT and it's fine. You know, the armor damage is so high on that stuff that it's extremely good. It's the problem when you have to use the SVD, right? That's the issue with always with this thing. I use CBJ, it takes more shots, easy to land multiple shots, larger mags. You got, yeah, I can see that. I think though, if you're using CBJ, like it's a balance, right? CBJ, less damage, but you get better fire rate, and yeah, you get bigger mags and whatever. Whereas like, I think that makes it kind of equivalent to M62. Annoy people with an SVT. Where can we go from here? So this is like a dorms one, I suppose. I kind of suck at dorms, honestly. Probably better off fighting in the places. Oh, I've got M903 of this MDR. Whoops. Oh well. I guess we punch it up today. I was doing a bit of testing in M903. And the magazine of it has slipped in. Yeah, CBJ and M62 is fine. Like, you will get through their armor eventually. It's kind of the deal, right? You'll get through their armor eventually. Yeah, we probably want to stimp. We want a painkiller up here. That's why we throw to none. But we get to dorms. Yeah, the event is basically get tank batteries, farm labs cards, hand them into therapist. That's really the event in a nutshell. There might be somebody here already. Don't see any doors open. There's someone upstairs. Okay, so what is it up here? Somewhere? Oh, it's over there. Jesus. Oh, I can't crawl. I can't crawl, I'm stuck. Oh, there we go. There we go. Whoa, the impact on your ADS speed is crazy. Sneaky snack. Indeed. Yeah, I should have brought, like, Dorm's Mark with me. I think. I'm gonna go have 2. See if I can just take the car. Oh wait, who came in here? That wasn't me. Unless, could it have been the raider? Scav raider person? This guy? Don't want to hang around for too long. We'll go out the back. Can run in, put them in Epsilon or Kappa and die. Well, unfortunately, I handed Epsilon in for the quest. You know, the choice, that one. I handed it in for that, so I don't have it anymore. Good to know that you can just... Oh, but there's no... Oh, it's not there. Bad. Gotta mule it up then. And then try not to die. Yeah, the labs cards, I don't need to be funny made either. This feels very, very sketch. I feel like maybe I should go the other way. I feel like I'm gonna get killed by raiders if I go that way. At least this way we can hopefully avoid them. Ones around dorms. I don't really want to fight them through bushes particularly. Doesn't sound super fun. They're restricted now. Did they change it? Because I think, yeah, you could put them in. Guys got like a pack on or something. Right, let's see. Have to get Propitol. No idea what to do all last night. I haven't tried it. I reckon it probably did work at the beginning. That's probably the deal. It probably did work, and then they maybe patched it out, whatever, realised that. Yeah, because it's not something people ordinarily just like stuff in their container. Now we have to kind of avoid gas as well, right? Because like there's going to be raiders up there too. Most likely, anyway. Oh, they hotfixed it. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. I'm not surprised. They do have these weird asymmetries between different types of cases sometimes. It's like items that will go in one, not in the other. Yeah, they're all at level 1 because they're part of the event, so they don't really care about people, you know. Anybody at any level can do the barters. I guess there could technically be another battery inside here. We do end up risking losing it if we're greedy. Depends whether someone's actually been in here or not. I wonder if anybody's actually been in there. Looks like it. Looks like it's already been done. 120 rounds of the golden for attack. Oh gosh. Was that sniper? Oh, that's where the other guy was coming in, moving so fast. Maybe. Yeah, 100 rounds of M9 Thing is, it's not worth it for 3.5 million. But when they get a bit lower, then it'll be okay. I think they'll go down, though, because the reason why people are buying them is to get the key cards. So they spend the money, they get the key cards, and then once they're completed the quest, it's like, well, then they're going to be farming tank batteries to sell to other people. So I reckon the price will probably end up going down. I think it will. I think the price will go down. I don't think it'll be 3.5 mil for the whole time. It depends on exactly how long. Go for the achievement. The thing about the achievement, yeah, like the achievement, it's kind of cool, but I'm not really that achievement focused as a gamer, particularly. Also, like, because I always feel like now, because I missed the first one. Are there scavs, like, raiders around the extract? Or what? Or is that just random? Yeah, I feel like because I missed the first one, Malice Anita or whatever, it's just like, well, I can't completionist it anyway. I'd feel more compelled if I'd already, you know, if I'd, like, got that first one. And then I could have gone and done the others, but because I didn't get that first one, I'm kind of like, whatever. Hey, it's nice that this is better. Like, all of the extracts just feel so much better now. Good. Okay. So we went, did the thing. The keycards need to be found and made. No, they do not. Is PMC in the game yet? No. We don't know what it's going to look like, really. Right, well, we got a tank battery here. I wonder what's the fee on these things. I'm just intrigued. Okay, so it's like 500k, so you can't min-max this thing. Unfortunately. Yeah, I feel like, I don't know. I feel like you either collect tank batteries and sell them. Don't really know. I'm not sure what I really want to do here, because I feel like the optimal thing is probably to collect tank batteries and sell them while they are while they're like more expensive, and then you buy them back again later when they're cheaper. That would be my like thought, but don't know. I'm not sure if that's right or not. Why do people have so many mules? People selling them like huge packs. You can craft them. I am aware you can craft them, but I wonder what the prices on the Obdobbles 2 is. So 110 for Obdobbles 2. And then is it called 2A2? Yeah. Thing is, this is only 15%, so I don't think this really fixes the problem. The issue with this, right? The issue with this is that you lose 1 health per second. Which is like really crazy. It's like actually a lot. Like it's good, but you lose a health per second. Like if you were going to be on a Propitol anyway, then I guess it's kind of okay. You're going to use a Propy to leave the raid, which I ended up using for the mule. Propy's like 30k, so I guess it's kind of fine. Doesn't really matter though. I was on when the event first started. Tank batteries are 9mm, not probably a bad idea. Yeah, I just feel that that's the way that this is going to go. Like, I think the prices are only going to go one way on this stuff. I can't imagine them going up at this point. I mean, I could be wrong. I'm half tempted to like wait a bit and just see what happens to the pricing. Because I think like we do still have the. Do I have anything to do on customs? Like, what have I got anything like random that I actually need to do here? Just make sure, because I've not been to customs for ages. Tarkov shooter 5, bolt action rifle in time period of 9 till 5 in the morning. Key to salvation. Yeah. Like half tempted to take a bolty and just like shoot some scavs. I don't really care about doing this though. That's the issue. Yeah, whatever, it's fine. Well, let's just take the. Oh yeah, this is from the this is from last time, wasn't it? Yeah. I've run out of space. We'll take Dorm's mark here, I think though. Go on somewhere. Here it is. Dorm's marked. Factory exit, just in case we use that other bit. Yeah. I'll probably do. Don't really care about taking all the safe keys for dorms. Not really that fast. Yeah, 2 Abdolbs, 2 in a Propy. That's not, honestly, it's not a bad idea. 13 hours in the economy should be stable for now and then fall off later. Yeah, we'll have to see. Have to see how it goes. You don't want to do the new quest? Well, I'm just thinking what's the most optimal way to do it. Because if I could just complete it and spend 100 million. You have the money, why not just buy the cards, hand it in, finish the task and move on? Because where's the fun in that? You know, where's the fun in that? Do you know if keycards are still spawning in Marked? Apparently so. I've not run Marked much, but... Jamming S36 Mule and Trimadol can really destroy a man. Yep. Yeah, where's the fun in that? We need to get ourselves in the most efficient place that we can. Hey, what's a goon to a goblin? What do you mean? Buy the many cards for your stash money. I mean, we could, right? We could. The fun is hearing the quest completed, Chime. Yeah. I'm thinking, you know, why complete it now and spend 100 million when we could spend probably 50 million like tomorrow? You know? Does max strength decrease ADS speed with lower weapon? I don't think so. I think it allows you to hold breath for longer, or like hold it up for longer. Let me see. What does it say? It's jump height, carrying weight, melee strike power, movement and sprint speed, throw distance, reduce stamina drain while aiming. Yeah, so you can hold your gun up for longer, but it doesn't give you faster ADS speed. Used 30 marquees lately, custom streets, almost nothing decent. I know I had nothing really that good. I had like a couple of spears in the one on streets, but nothing too crazy. Go with the bolties, snipe turtles, leave it with their batteries. Everyone's going to be muled up though, I'm sure. 2 blues out of dorms, marked, 1 night during the event. Yeah, we'll try customs marked. We'll try it. If I'm going to make money, should I take the tank battery or the raider stuff to sell? Oh, definitely the tank battery. 100% the tank battery. It's worth like 3.5 million right now. There's nothing you're going to get off raiders that's anywhere near close to that. The raider gear is just not even worth it. Except for like maybe nades or whatever, because you might use them in raid. Yeah, tank batteries are super, super pricey. So you just take the battery. It's not even a question of choice. You just have to take the battery. And the problem is the battery's so heavy that you end up using a mule. So you can take some of the raider stuff if you want as well, because you're probably going to be muled up for it anyway. Hopefully the extra 50% carry capacity allows you to actually do it, you know. Check the raiders for contact force and dip. Yeah, maybe. I mean, even those are not as expensive as they used to be, given that they've flattened out the audio profile now. Third floor dorms, new gas. Yeah, stronghold, yeah. That's the other one. On PvE, the battery is only 1.4 million. I guess like stuff like this is probably more valuable on PvP. Technically. Not 100% true, but... I don't have a command for the event. Maybe I should. A couple of people are writing in about it. Collect tank batteries. Trade them in for coloured keycards. That's the event in a nutshell. Yeah, I feel like Obdi 2 and Pro Patrol is probably a better idea now. Like, a bit cheaper. It's like 150k as a combo, rather than Mule, which is like 220 or something. And you can buy the Pro Patrols now, easily, from Therapist. Dawn Smart Key is 35 million, though. Oh. Okay, well, I have one. I had one already. So, we're going to run it and see. Hello! Yeah, hello, Theory. Little one's healthy, hopefully? Yes. Our eldest actually was like... We went on the like family trip out yesterday, and our eldest was actually a bit sick. But she was okay otherwise. I mean, she just spent most of the time like in my arms. I carried her around. We had made the most of it. It was fine. Yeah, she like was actually sick twice. It wasn't really ideal. She seems okay today, though. What about ScavTalk this weekend? Oh, this week? No, it's coming. Church is delayed on posting it because of the audio. There was some problem with the audio, and he's trying to fix it. So yeah. Could you make it up with 2? Maybe. You have a child? I do. I have 2. I have two childs. 3.5 and 1.5. The little gigababbins. Right. I'm over here again. Okay, so... Well, let's approach from this side again. I don't want to approach from the other side. Let's see what's going on here. Weird shot sound. I don't have this hotkeyed. It's not a good idea. In fairness, I probably just want to use it. Ah, oh, God. With a scav. Okay, so where's our battery? Where's our battery? Do the durability classes still have ricochet chance? No, they do not. As far as I am aware, they do not. Why am I using them? Purely for fun. And no other reason. Back office. Okay, we'll have a look. I wonder if was there this dude was like, there's somebody out there. No. Do you really send some of the keycards in? Actually, no. Oh, he got blasted into another dimension. That was really something. It was the bush guy, yeah. He had the same backpack on. It's pretty funny. The actual deletion, yeah. What's he got in this? JSP? Okay. Yeah, that was quite funny. FMJ in that. Okay, fine. Right, so let's have a look then. So, oh, let's just make sure we don't just... I'm just going to suddenly die to raiders out here. So what, in the office bit, right? In here. One of these? Can you... this one? Nope. I'm on the registers? Oh, okay. Oh, there it is. Oh! Oh, God! Oh, God, it's so heavy! Right, where are we gonna go? Where are we gonna go? I might go out the back here and then... back up this way. Other spawn is in blue light room. What's up with the tank batteries? You need them to hand them in for Glab's keycards. There's a new set of things that you can basically get. These guys raiders? Were these raiders? They were, right? Yeah. Stockless SKS, exactly. And POG. Yeah, stack match is worth like 3 mil. 3.5 mil right now. Yeah! Oh, I couldn't get over. Can you vault over this? I wonder what those guys are up to. I would freak out if I'm still at this. Yeah, you have to use a mule, really. You basically have to use a mule. Oh, I didn't bring one. How did I not bring one? Oh no, my friends. This is not good. When you grab the rig, does it give you the same XP as grabbing the mags individually? I think so. Is anyone taking the car? I mean, people are fighting at the car. Oh my god, this is bad. Can you like cheese it like this a bit? A little bit? Ditch the armor. It's not going to make any difference. It's just like, it's so heavy. What happens if you like run? Can you ditch the bag like that? I need to like roll this bad boy downhill, I think is the problem. Sprint and then drop the bag. Yeah, that's probably what we have to do. It's probably what we have to do. Tank battery events are always fun. They're always fun. You have to drop the inventory as you're running to make the battery fly. I didn't do it in time. SG6 and easy? Well, we'll try it. Yeah, it's good. SG6. At least we get, like, increased stamina that way. Oh, I shouldn't have crouched. Don't know why I crouched there. Yeah, we'll try the SG6. I don't think having the weight or not having the weight, I don't think that changes your stamina regen. I think your regen is the same no matter what. Okay, you have to crouch slightly to pick the bag back up. All right. I don't think it makes any difference to your regen. Maybe I'm wrong. I feel like it doesn't. You can crawl and regen? You can, actually. That's probably the play. See, like, it feels... That's the same, I think. Giga strength training art. The game's way of telling me that I don't have enough strength. You have both? Yeah, I will do. Whether it's up or not is another question. Worm gameplay. Exactly. There are people fighting over there, so... Problem with the crouching, crawling thing is that you're very, very loud. It's not... It doesn't sound that loud for you, but you're very loud for other people. Giga Snick. You're the guy from last raid, but without the mule. Da, 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 da. You gotta just like pick the place to crawl. That's like half of the battle. I'm gonna crawl like behind this bush. I'll crawl here. I'm a snake. Follow me. Remember that on Factory that one time? That was funny. Deer meat or venison? I'm actually not sure whether I've ever had venison. Now to get one tap by Scav for the 0 durability toss. Oh man, the last raid was crazy, right? The one where I nearly lost because the MCX was zeroed out. That was freaking nuts. No. Oh no. The one raid that we want the boat. Never mind. You defended them and then the snake went rogue? Yeah, I know, it was crazy. Yeah, it was mad. Ground beef. That's a good one. I always think I see the smoke. It's wishful thinking, that's what it is. Thinking like, damn, I really want to see the smoke. Problem here is that if I get shot at, I can't actually look up enough to shoot them on the bridge. Very unfortunate. Go for it. Go for it. The SG6 is going to run out soon. Where's the beef? What's today? Customs. Yes, customs. Customs is where the event is. Now, you would imagine the big red side of the map is going to be pretty empty. You would imagine. Simply because there aren't any of the spawn points for this thing over on this side of the map. Yes, if a PMC sees you while you're doing this, you're minced beef. Well, never say never. I got a class 6 front plate. You know how that does work these days. Let's go. Oh, my SG6 has run out now. Oh, no. We can still use the same technique. It's just not as fast. And we run out of stamina quicker as well. Hopefully no rats. We'll see. Now that all the chats are customs, I'm going to go find the soda thing on labs. I've not run into that many chats on customs. Like, it hasn't sounded as crazy as I thought it was going to. It does so good with it saves you. Yeah. Yeah, PMCs could count the extracts for batteries, of course. And it'd be easy to do so. Because the person you're fighting against is like Omega heavy. You know? Where'd you find out about these events? Just Jaeger missions? What do you mean? So, I mean, BSG actually posted something on their Twitter for this one. Unusually. And then Logical Solutions usually puts up like the requirements, and then the wiki put up what you need to do afterwards. So that's usually the order of these things. It's normally people posting on Twitter saying, "Oh, this is what's happening." Nothing in game. There's a new quest from therapists, so that would tell you that there's something's going on. Isn't it just easier to farm mark rooms for keycards rather than carry out 30 to 50 tank batteries? It might be. I think we're going to go to mark room this time, regardless of what happens. Because getting out the tank batteries is seemingly not actually that hard, given we've done 2. You know, I just kind of want to experience the event. You know what I mean? Wait, where's the extract now? Okay. I haven't been through Crossroads yet. Not using a mule? I forgot to bring one. I forgot to bring one. That's the problem. That's why we were doing like this funny old thing. Rather sell the tank batteries? 3 mil a pop? Yeah, I mean, I want to complete the quest as well. Why do we get 6k? Oh, it's because of radar headshots. That's why. Not bad XP. Any other game has no problems with event pop-ups when you launch? Yeah. Don't forget to restock the SC6. I will. So Pestley carry out 3 in one raid? Crazy. People were saying that PvE tank battery is worth like $1.5 million, apparently. Is the flea shed? No, flea is different on PvE, PvP. They're 2 separate, like, databases, so to speak. I'm actually going to... You know what? I'm actually going to sell these because... the question is it worth it? Because it's actually going to cost me, like, nearly 1 million rubles just to sell. So they have to go below, like, 3, like, 10? 3, something like that? 310? 3.1 or 3.2 to make it worthwhile. That's the problem. Right, let's get a few more things. We've got mule to go. We're going to be eating propitols today, I think, so we're going to do that. Get propy. And then we could try, well, we could try Obdi 2. Because if I'm going to combine it with a mule, a propitol anyway. Oh, Obdi 2 is now also really expensive. So that kind of makes it not really worth it, right? Like the gap of like 70. There's so many more downsides. Like you actually still regen health with mule. I mean, if this was like 110, like it was a minute ago, then I'd probably just do that. But at 160, I'm just gonna keep with mule, to be honest. Let's keep it with mule. We'll check the prices a couple of times as we go. We'll see. So this time, let's just not bother with this, and we were gonna go to Mark II instead. Just to see. So let's see if we can get like a card out of that. Don't know how congested it's going to be, but we'll find out. Probably better off going at night or something. Whatever. I don't like playing at night. You know I don't like playing at night. You all know it. Some quest key on PvE, people are selling for 1.8 to 2 million. Spending more than $1 million on fees just to screw other people over. That's the case with a lot of things. Mule and 2A2. That's not too bad, yeah. It's only 50% weight limit, but if you're combining them, it's probably right. What are the cheap stims to always take for someone transitioning from normal painkillers? I would say always have a propitol. Propitols are just so good for the HP regen. The other one that I would always take with me is an SJ12. It's the one that gives you food and energy, like food and water. And like, you don't need it very often, but sometimes it's crazy. So there's like, most of the stims, I don't use that much, right? So like in my stims pouch, I've got SJ12 in case I run out of food or water for whatever reason. I literally can't find any, which happens occasionally, but it does save your life. Propitol, just because it's, you know, really good for healing up while you're doing CMS stuff. An ETG in case you're really busted up in a fight and you just need like a lot of health really, really quickly. Either of Blue Blood, Zagustin, or AHF1 because they just cancel all bleeds immediately, which is perfect. That's really, really good. What else do I have? SJ6. That's not actually necessary. You can just bring SJ6 when you need it. I think that's it. Is that all of them? I think that's all of them. I had a random thought in the past few days. Given you can resell things on the flea, you can farm flea reputation by buying and instantly reselling stuff. Yeah, you can, yeah. Useful early at the start or the early middle of the wipe. Would also make the early white flea even more unusable. True, you can actually just farm rep. Some people have done so, I think, already. Oh, and a mule. Yeah, and a mule. Take a mule with you too. Just in case you get like super omega heavy in raid with loot and you need to leave. That's the other one. So that's what I would do. Yeah, I have like ETG and Zagustin, for example, or HF1, just for like for fights. Propitol in there. SJ12 in case of food and water. Mule and SJ6 in case I'm really heavy. I usually have like 2 propies. That's normally what I bring. Hey, thanks. Thanks, man. Yeah, the ejector case is so good, though. Like, it stops you from worrying about these, like, random fringe events. It's really, really good. People cornering the keys. Market at the start of the wipe would be fun. I think there's probably going to be too many... I think there'll be too much spawn rate of the keys for anybody to corner it, I would think. And I don't think anybody early wipe has enough money. Because also, a lot of people don't want to just, like, hoard it. So people will, you know, they'll go to customs office, and then they'll just use it, and then 39 out of 40 key will just go back on the flea. So I actually don't think that's going to be an issue. Is the new mule? It's the new mule is fine, but it's only 15% weight increase, which is the issue. Did you do the guide? I haven't done it yet, no. I didn't really focus on questing this wipe that much. I focused more on just like, you know, looking at interesting things in the Tarkov world that I, you know, enjoy or whatever, and like using different guns and stuff like that. I didn't focus really hard on questing. Oh, to the point at which I never did Lightkeeper, which I sort of started to regret. So I actually did start going down the Lightkeeper path. I've still got like a bunch of his quests to do before I get access to him, but that's what we were doing last time, actually. We were doing assessment on Lighthouse. It's quite nice to come and do something different, though. Bit fed of playing on Lighthouse. I actually don't mind Lighthouse now. I figured out a way that I play Lighthouse that I actually quite enjoy, which is literally just to play around the chalets, you know, around sort of the not water treatment itself, but like near the edges of water treatment, that kind of thing, and just sort of do that. And I quite enjoy doing that. Quite like playing around chalets. Like fighting in chalets is a bit awkward. Sheesh. Oh, that's bad. I didn't mean to lie down there. Right, let's fix this. Hold on, hold on. Oh. Who's this guy fighting? Of course they leg you. Yeah, always the way. This Mark 17, CSP, G28. What's that? Doc's case. Nice. 5.7. Well, you can get a keycard up here, right? I think. Let's use this. I need to replace the CMS, actually. This is kind of bad. The thing about people reselling the quest keys? Yeah. we even bother taking this? Probably not, right? Anyway, let's just heal up the leg. Chair in the corner. Or this one. Oh, a little USEC man. Ah, yeah, good point. Oh dear. Nope. It's over there again. Books on the floor. Did I check those properly or not? Go and check again. Like here? And all these? Doesn't, I mean, there's nothing here, I don't think. Check the docks case. Ah. He was like fighting somebody, I think. What's he got here? What is that? Is that... I'm so bad at this jump. Whoa. Oh, it's just an L can. Damn it. Jesus. Oh no. Ah!
Пацаны, да он там совсем ёбнулся! Валить надо его!
That's not good. Right, let's go away a minute. You got distracted by that, Kev, didn't get the battery? Yeah. Basically. Right, give me a second to fix my woes. Oh, I've only got one. Oh no, I've only got one of these. Okay, well, in that case, I can't fix both legs, so we may as well just fix the arm. No! 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 Ah! So close! So close! Just funny, did the card drop rates in Mark Room lessen with the event? I don't actually know, I'm not sure. Right arm, forearm. Damn. We must have put a few rounds into the guy. Never mind. Fella really wanted you? He did. He was thirsty. He was thirsty, yes. He did want it. We didn't get anything in Mark, though, so I'm not that bothered. Think about the batteries. Like, the batteries is fine, but it's a pain to get out of raid. I think we're better off, as we said, at least using the whole key that I have. I think I've got 6 uses left, so we can just spam Customs Mark Room a bit. He tanked a few. It's the problem with this Class 6 armor now, right? It's like, it's just insane. Unless you're using something really punchy, Like, even M62 doesn't count for that most of the time now, which is kind of bonkers. Right, let's swap over to the spear. We'll go to CPC. The beauty of the CPC. Oh yeah, let me turn this on. There we go. Right. One of them. And one of them. How much hybrid have I got? 1,000. We're getting there. Starting to smash out a good amount of this stuff, which is decent. Yeah, hybrid. I think I'm using just hybrid now, which is perfect. Got all hybrid. I think we're at the stage now where I can afford to just use hybrid, which is nice. Nice, not worrying about it. Okay, let's go to XLs again. I quite like the XLs. I like the XLs as like a middle ground. We're going to go now for the bigger stuff. So let's go with, well, anything, I suppose. I don't really believe in like the death shadows and whatever. Like they just don't really do anything. It's like class 2 on the face, but who really cares? The condors I don't care because they're so cheap. It doesn't really matter. You can just stick them on and it's fine. I just feel like I don't want to pay for the death shadow and it's like however much it is. 200k or something stupid. I mean, it's probably less than that now. Yeah, like 87, but even still, it's like class 2 there. Like, why? Anyway, it's got this, one of these guys. Cool. Fine. And then we're going to get a couple of nades. See, can I buy more propies? Not yet. Oh yeah, I need another anti-bleed. What have I got? Zagu. Very nice. Stick a propy in there. I don't know. Put an attack 2 in, I suppose. We could actually start probably using these bags. And we AKM. So like some... I've obviously stored this a long time ago. And now I've ended up just keeping it for no reason. This. Okay, cool. Alright. Heal. Yeah, we've got 6 uses left. It's alright. Look at the prices plummeting. I think we're going to sell. We're going to sell ours now. Hopefully that's enough. Will somebody actually come and buy it here? Yeah, somebody will, I think. I reckon they're going to go down a lot. I think they're going to go down very quickly. I'm going to sell all of our ones that we get. That's my read. Tarkov stock market. That's what we're going to do today. We're going short tank batteries. £60 as a 7M40 just spray and pray. It's like, it's funny, 7M40 is not actually that good anymore. People loved the idea of 7M40 because it was like 855A1. But in 545 and reduced recoil. But now the reduction in recoil, it's like kind of whatever. What is this event? Basically, tank batteries on customs. Get them. They're 3 million each. You trade the tank batteries in for labs keycards, and then you hand the labs keycards into therapists. That's the event. $10 out of 10 is 16. Okay. I wonder, yeah, I mean, this is all going to be because the event, right? So if we go Tarkov.dev again, let's have a look. So what was marked keys going for before the event? I like using Tarkov.dev for this because they have like just a little chart. It's only like a couple of days or something. But you don't normally need that for much longer. You could do Tarkov Market if you want to like full pricing history, but Tarkov.dev is normally fine. They've got 7 days. So yeah, before... Actually, it's about the same. Wait, what are marked keys now? Dorms marked? Apparently they were like 3 mil or something. They're not 3 mil anymore though, right? It looks like they've not actually changed that much. I guess it's because the keycards started spawning in them. So lots of people were like, oh, well, we're just going to run it for like keycards anyway. Now time for the RPD next? Oh my god. I don't know. RPD's fun, but... Maybe. Not for having to reload is cool. I need to manage my inventory better. I tend to save way too much crap. The problem is, organising it and then selling the crap in a way that feels like you're not just selling it all to fence actually just takes a bit of time. What bathroom is worth it more to you? The cult termite. Plates and ammo look like the better option on the long run. I don't know. I mean, the thing is, cult termite also has a different barter. So the ammo you can only get from tank batteries, whereas cult termite you can get from SAS drives. So I feel like maybe you'd use SAS drives for the cult termites and then use the tank batteries to get the ammo. You can't get M995 or the Goldnick any other way right now. 10 out of 10 is 60 mil, and you can get a deal on them here and there for 9 mil on an 8 or a 9. Okay. I wonder why Tarkov.dev doesn't say that. Maybe it's just because it's like not fully updated. I don't know. Yeah, that's on PvP. Yeah, yeah. Cool. Tell me how much you got you get with one battery. I think it's 120. So it's a lot, but right now, I mean, what does that cost you? It's like 120 rounds for 3 million. That's a pretty crazy rate. 25k per bullet? Yeah, that's like Magnum AP levels when that was purchasable. That's not worth it. I mean, they'd have to go down to like, I think they'd have to go down to at least like the minimum price before they start getting used properly for that. It's like 5k a round. So that would make it, that would make tank batteries like 600k. Which I could see happening. Once people have bought the cards. Actually, I don't know. I don't know whether 600k will happen. Because now, given that they're barterable for labs cards, I think there's still going to be demand for that. You might as well, yeah, I mean, the thing is also, like, there's no reason to pay for a Goldnick because you can get other stuff. Right? Yeah, 120 rounds for 3 mil is stupid. This doesn't make sense. 25k per bullet was like I think AP, like Lapua Magnum AP, I think that went for 40 at most. But like literally one shot kills somebody. Or has the potential. If you hit them in the chest, they die. Which is insane, right? So that was kind of like, yeah, I get it, right? It's the best bullet in the game that you can use on a weapon that's like portable. Yeah, but yeah, 600k won't happen because 10 batteries equals red equals 10 mil sale to the trader. Yeah, what actually is that worth? Let me have a look. Oops. God damn it. What's gonna be the minimum then? So red keycard. 10.3 mil. Okay, so they can only go for like 1 million. Is like the minimum. What about blue or green? Well, green's probably gonna be worse actually. Green's about the same, yeah. So black only is like 2. Yeah, so that's like 750. Well, yeah, what do we say? What do we say blue was? Blue's like 5.6k to the trader, and that's more. Yeah, so it's probably red. Red's probably the one. That's the limiting factor, I think. Probably the highest value for the number of tank batteries that they've specified, I think. Do you think keycard prices rise or fall? Well, keycard prices are just like stuck in lockstep with whatever these tank battery stuff is doing at the moment. Is the XMC any good? It's okay, so long as you can get... it's a bolt action. But so long as you can get the good bullets for it, then it's like, can be really good. The only problem with it is that FMJ is like not that great now. FMJ has been severely nerfed, in my opinion. Just because of how plates work these days. So, FMJ... Lapua Magnum FMJ used to one-shot class 5 wearers if they got hit in the chest 55% of the time. Because it's got 47 pen, which is the same as BP. So it's got the same penetration chance that BP does. So there's that. That's the first point. But then because of the way that the armors have been changed, when there's class 3 soft armor underneath, you actually can't one-shot somebody with class 3 soft armor underneath the class 5 because of the way that the mechanics work. I haven't actually tested that. I should go and test it to make sure that this is the case, but I'm almost certain it's the case. So you have to hit them twice now. And with the bolt action, that's annoying. So it means that the bolty has gone from 50-50, class 5, like through the chest, you win, to you have to hit a headshot again. So it's like, why use that over an M700 or whatever? Like, you know, you take some downside for that guy. It's not like, it's not free to go with the M7, go with the XMC. It's heavy. It's got low ergo, you know? Sound like somebody's at dorms already. Jesus. What's that nade going off? I don't know how that nade ended up going off. How much was that, like raiders or? A bit confused by that. Yeah, so you basically need to put a magnum, but AP, but it's no. Holy, we tanking. Oh, I should have used Propitol first. If he has a teammate, I'm just screwed. You're a nuggadary. Holy crap. I've run out of bullets. Bitch, if it needs to remove scavs throwing nades. I don't mind it sometimes, like it's alright. But it's a bit much sometimes. I think it's fine in general. But they just, like... It's because you don't hear it, that's the issue. The reason why it's problematic is because you can't hear it. Sometimes. Yeah, the only issue with the spear is you might need another mag. Spear needs a nerf. How would you nerf it? Remove it from the flea? Like, it's the only good weapon that's on the flea. I was talking about this with somebody the other day, though. Like, should we remove all of the flea restrictions for guns? And keep the ammo restrictions, it's fine. Should we remove the gun restrictions? I'm torn, I'm not sure. It'd be great if you could reload when checking a mag. It would be nice. Add more animations, though. I'm sorry, did I miss the Gigaby 3 times tank battery raid already? No, we've just had one a couple of times. Nothing too mad. Actually, you know what? We're going to replenish that one first. Yeah, because I was like kind of against removing the gun restrictions, but then I kind of didn't really... After thinking about it for a bit, I wasn't really sure like why I was against it. Because it's really the ammo that's the problem, not the guns. Yeah, AI nades are nowhere near as bad as they used to be, I agree. I got killed by a silent one the other day, and that is a pain. It is a pain when you get killed by a silent nade. Right, so where's this guy gone? Here he is. What was he running? An MCX Corund with no front plate. Well, that is very surprising. I'm shocked. Because now I can't just blame the armor. I have to blame myself. Right, let's see. Let's see if we can do something in dorms then. I killed the one raider there. Behind the ice cream shack thing. Might be more. I do like the spear. Do like the spear. It's a good gun. Powerful gun. It's fun to use. I like that there's expensive guns that you can access. Like, we do need that, right? Do need the ability to do that. Alright, let's go. Let's have a look in marked first, then. Okay, so... Horsey. Let's have a look in the main bit. The Blicky Disc. What a find. The Glock 18C, the fun cannon, that's good. APS, MP133, TX15. Take the TX. Some OK attachments on it. MP133 shotgun, right. Axle Parrot. We'll go to the bookshelf, yeah. I'll have a look. Nothing, nothing. Nothing, nothing. Nothing up here. Dorms marked, trolling as usual. Yeah, I mean, I haven't found a coloured key in dorms yet. I'm yet to find a single one. So that's it, right? Yeah, these are for the Blicky, for this little meme gun that BSG put in. Sneak items onto the books. Yeah, apparently they put like labs cards like in here and stuff. I think it's one of those places anyway. I've never seen one. So how many opens today? 2. This is number 2. So not that many. Not loads. What if they got rid of the car? Right, where is this thing? Is there another? I mean, it might have gone. Somebody might have taken it already. Somebody take it? I have seen car. Okay. I guess someone took it, right? Was there another location for it? Am I missing something? Or was that it? Your guy might have it. No, no, I killed him and I checked him. Okay, well maybe should we try gas station then? CB013. Did somebody turn on power? Yeah, yeah, exactly. It'll be red if someone took car. Yeah, you're right. Like, I don't know. I was just wondering whether it was spawning or not. Feels like there's a bunch of fights going on, like, over there. Let's go and try gas. Turn out. Turn on power and get out with the fortress tank battery. That's probably what somebody's already doing, though. Where are these shots coming from, though? Some crazy fight going on over there. Oh, right, great. I mean, that might mean that no one's gone into gas, though. I don't want to fight you there. That's a nade. Where are they? I'm gonna need some more bullets. Oh god. Okay, my plates are actually not much worse than this. Actually, what's he got ammo-wise? PS. Oh, ugh, gross. Blicky good clicky. No, that'll do for now. Got this guy. Regular raider. Right. I think dorms is where we need to go. Not dorms. Oh, I had something left. Could just be getting confused with the sound. Okay, they're all in there. Alright, let me go. Do you want to come in that side or the other side? Oh, this side's sometimes quite hard to fight them. Don't think there's any PMCs here. It doesn't feel like it. Go around the front again. Nah, battery's in 3-story. It's on the balcony. I've taken one of them already. Tried to jump. I'm too heavy. The dogs. The customs dogs. It's Prapple's dogs. Must be. Was there one more? I mean, somebody might have come in and just pilfered this one already, but... So where did we say that there's going to be? Could be in... Can be in here. Is that regular scav? Looks like it. Any more of these things? Okay. Can be behind there. Or in the room. So I guess it's... Yeah, I guess it's not. Guess it's not here. Somebody's taking it, I think. Unless I'm just not able to see. What was my exit? The regular ones. Behind the counter, on a crate in the back room. A box in the back of manager hallway. Behind the doors. Maybe behind there? Could be in here. Yeah, this one. Not in there. Yeah, but I already looked behind the till. I don't think it's here. That would be this one there. Reckon it's worth parting them or just buying the cards? I mean, I think it's worth buying the cards. Somebody speed ran it in there. Never mind. Well, the hell happened here? Very... That didn't really hurt me very much. I feel like I'm maybe just better off running. Oh, I should have got my stamina back. Ah! Excuse me? Excuse me, what? You are kidding me. How did I die there? How did I die there? I don't understand. I got killed by a player scarf. He's just at the next hole over. Was he on my left? Through like a little hole or something? Eh? I didn't think there was a gap there. I guess there must be. Oh well. Match FMJ. EKO. That was like a different person. Weird. There must be a hole in the wall there that I've just didn't really account for. And got the perfect, like, how did I get killed there? Unless they were like leaning in and then they could see me through the wall, like maybe. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not sure. That's the only thing I could think. There must be a little gap in which I got... Sound like a couple of different guns. The first gun was different. The first gun was like a Gornestay or something. And then the second gun was a UMP. Or maybe it was a pistol. I don't know. Could have been either or. EK was a sniper scout for military checkpoint. I didn't think there was one up there, though. Well, maybe there was. I thought I checked it, but whatever. It happens. It happens. Get Tarkov. Well, at least we didn't actually get anything proper, right? Didn't really get anything. Went to Mark II, there was nothing there. Went to various places. Right, should we do... Should we do RD then? Should we do RD? RD's funny. Not RD. What's it called? RPK? Oh, not RPK. RPD. I think I heard a revolver shotty. God knows, maybe. I don't think I got hit by the revolver shotty, but... Maybe. Probably. I took a bunch of different stuff. You could see him, but he was well camouflaged. Dang. Yeah? No. There we go. Well, fair play. Fair play. Well shot. My man. Well shot. Okay, so we get rid of this. We could put on... what's kind of the best rail for this? I love that you can actually put on the NSPU night scope and get 5 less recoil, which is quite funny. Probably Cobra. The Cobra's better, I think, because you can at least put this on and then you get point fire accuracy, which is good. Now, question here is like, what are we going to use? I don't know what's a good optic for this. Like, any of the LPVOs are fine. I don't want something super long range. I might go for like a TAC 30 or something. Put on the Voodoo. I'm not going to put on the Voodoo. The Voodoo's kind of dumb. Like, the Elcan's not a bad idea. A Hydra. And the Hydra just makes it really hard for me to do anything. The Hydra makes it really hard to do anything. The Hydra's... What's this used for in real life? Is it for putting, like, an IR thing on here? And then a high... Like, do people use this thing? I don't know. I mean, there's got to be some specialist use for it. The Elcan's not a bad idea. You can put rings on, but you need to put this on first, the QD. It's like the old SKS trick, this. The QD will take the rings, but it won't on its own. You don't need to do this with the SKS anymore. Spectre is quite good on it. Yeah, it actually is. I've used the Spectre on it before. It's all right. I'm going to use the TAC 30, though, I think. So we'll go Geisley rings, which is like kind of unnecessary, but... Go for TAC 30. I think I've got one somewhere. Do I have a TAC 30 around? Oh, they're only 40k. Very cheap. IRL is made for the MP5. Ah, is it now? Interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, I don't like the normal RPD because you can't put any optics on it. It's kind of annoying. Right. The temptation to run an ult in, eh? Ult in gaming. I mean, I am actually very tempted. I'm very tempted. I'm gonna buy one of these things. I think these guys. You need 2 of these. And 1 milk. Because they're very light, these bags. Should we wear the ult in? Should we just do it? Maybe we just do it. Just run into dorms. I'm probably going to die to raiders if I do this, though. It's the only issue. Well, let's just try it. Let's just try it. Why the hell not? It's that time in Tarkov, right? It's that time. So... Oh yeah, we need to cycle that out for sure. CMS kit. So we're gonna go with. I've got like a bunch of BP, but I've not got that much. I've got some. So we'll top load it. The rest of it can be PP. We're gonna go with like. Well, maybe we even put some PS at the bottom. I think just to stop me from running out of bullets. Because if you're taking like 200 in raid, it's like actually gets kind of nasty. So let's just do like 40 at the bottom, both of these. It's just to give us extra DACA. And then we're going to go 40 PP. We'll go 30 in this one. And then the rest we can go BP on both of these guys. And we'll take PP and BP with us. Like that. There we go. I'm going to reload it from my bag so I don't need to do anything specific with putting it in up here. I don't want to do that. I should use nades more, I think. I'm usually just like so concerned about giving my position away. I end up just like not using them. All right. I think this is it. I don't think I need anything else. Long barrel. I mean, I almost feel like maybe I just put on the... Let me just check how this feels. Stopped playing the game a year and a half ago. I wanted to get back into the game to do some chill PvE. I was meaning to ask how the quest with PMC kills function. There are PMC, like AI PMCs, basically. So it's not the ideal perfect solution, but there are AI PMCs. Holy man, this is... Look at that. not bad. I feel like, I don't know, like if I'm doing what I'm doing, maybe we do just go for a holographic or something. Let me just see how this looks. I feel like that's a lot easier to control. I don't know, guys. Like, I feel like as much as this would have been quite funny, I just think it's stupid. Actually, like, that's just the swing is just insane. I'm gonna counter my lack of hearing and whatever with just with volume of fire. So my lack of accuracy as well. Same deal. You gonna buy one of these? Yeah. It'll all be fine. HHS? Nah. We'll just go with this. It'll be alright. It'll be okay. Customs is not like... I quite like how bare bones this is. Customs is one of those maps. Actually, you know what? I'm quite close to the... you know, maybe we do... I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go for... I've got Meldonin around somewhere, I think. Yeah. I think I'll pop this at the beginning. I'll then use my... I have a 2 shonka here, and I'll just take another bottle of water just so we can replenish, because you do end up running out. So I'm going to use Meldonin, just give myself a bit of an extra boost at the beginning. All right, let's do it. Customs. 6 AM should be fine. I've not used my ultim for anything, really, so... Any chance you have a video of the spawn locations for the tank batteries? Not specifically. I know Airwing Marine has done a short one with like some of the locations, but basically it's like Dorm's 3rd story balcony, somewhere inside the gas station, like either behind the counter, in the little office area, or in the back room, or up in Fortress, which I haven't actually really been to Fortress yet. Yeah. I watched your video to choose the level S vest and then scav shooting my neck with 6.5 buckshot. I am sorry about that, but it's the risk you take. You have to just not die to 6.5 buck in the neck with versus scavs. It's unfortunate. I've been skill issuing lots of people on this topic recently. If you die to the neck from the scavs, you have to just do something different, I think. And sometimes it's probably going to happen. But I feel like most of the time it's avoidable. I don't know. Maybe I'm being really mean, but I'm feeling in my, you know, mean arc of advice right now with people getting shot in the neck by scavs. I don't think people respect scavs enough. I genuinely don't think people respect scavs enough. This is the issue. I actually respect scavs, and I respect the fact that they could kill me at any time. People like kind of get blasé and then just like keep shooting at them while they're peeking and stuff. I don't know. I feel like that's like half the problem. I've actually got back to the Osprey in PvE. In PvE, I understand that completely. That makes sense. Every time I die to scavs, it's because I make a mistake. People get so blasé, right? Triggers to change your full grip. Just once. That's all. It just takes one shot, right? You have to be so careful. But then when, you know, it's not even about the money, right? It's just like, I just find dying annoying. So I'd rather respect scavs, or even just not kill them if they're a pain. Yeah, if scavs didn't murder you every now and then, that'd be boring. Yeah, and I feel like, I don't know, it's more, the game's like better off if you do respect them in that respect as well. Because then you feel, okay, I'm going to have to do something. I'm not just going to like face tank them and try and win. 1 to 2 weeks without death for the scav, then I'll get lazy, check your usual spot, hesitating to shoot when I'm point blank, then get shotgunned in the face. Yeah, or like, and for me, the classic is like, oh, I'm trying to like save ammo. I'm like, oh, I'm using all my BP killing scavs. So I like try to save ammo rather than just going like full mag dump. And I try to like pinpoint the headshot and take a few extra shots from a Todd scav and then die. And I'm like, was that worth saving like 3 rounds of BP? Yeah, they've got very grenade happy. Yeah, scavs have, and some of them slow creep up on you. The problem with the scav grenades is that sometimes you don't hear them. So I got killed the other day, and it said I got killed by myself. And it's because my game didn't register that scavs were even throwing nades at me, which is annoying. Say we dying to rats. Most of the people that yap about rats are being everywhere are the same people, not checking corners. Kind of. I feel like the rats thing, though, is like much more unavoidable. Like, you don't know where rats are going to be. People hide themselves in like ridiculous places. Whereas with the scavs, like, they voice line, they walk about, they don't shoot you straight away, they've got crap guns. You know, they're normally in the same area. Like, it's different, you know? I feel like it's a bit different. Yeah, if you kill it while it's throwing, whatever it is, it's a pain. Oh, we're miles away. Oh, god damn it, guys. I was wearing a Wendy helmet and face shield, but it doesn't work for neck. The one that does is the... what you call it? The Mandalorian one. That one does have neck. There's like a couple of things that have neck. Like extra neck. Is there something else as well? I feel like there was something else too. There's like the Mandalorian... Like, it's called like the fast... What's it called? The... I don't know what it's called now. Heavy Trooper Mask, I think is its name. There we go. So what I'm doing here is I've got this WMX thing on my gun. And I've swapped it over to IR flashlight because you get the point fire bonus without having a laser on. It's very, very quiet. I can't hear anything. I'm bad with Altins, though. Oh, I was going to pop my Meldy, wasn't I? Grab good old Meldy. Let's go. Fast MT Mandible? That does as well. I don't think you can protect it with anything better than Class 2, though, outside of Armor Vest protection. If I remember correctly. I think they're all Class 2. I think, like, the Fast Mandible is Class 2. The Trooper Mask is Class 1, I think. I don't think there's many things that you can actually do. Oh, yeah, the Neo Steel. That's 3, isn't it? Neo Steel is actually 3. What the hell? Neo Steel goes for like 500k on the flame. Yeah. There's somebody running down there. I don't know where they've gone. Saw them. And now they've gone. That's the Dorms fight, unfortunately. Airframe? Maybe only with all the stuff though. I don't think airframe normally covers jaws, does it? Where would these guys have been going? Like, why were they running down there? It's such a weird place to go. They must have been trying to circle around to dorms. Surely. It must be. Someone's already at dorms. I'm really confused. I don't know what these dudes are doing. And I won't be able to hear them. Yeah, airframe chops. I don't know if that does neck, though. Ow. Oh, you're kidding me. Come on. How many shots does he take to die? Come on, man. head neck. But it doesn't matter against players, right? Because you're going to die anyway. 762 PP. Oh, I got FMJ'd as well. So there were 2 of them. How much damage did I do? Oh, I didn't read the screen. That PS did you dirty. I don't think I got to the PS. Arms ate all of the ammo? Probably. Poo. I just can't hear people with the ult on. I don't know how people play with the ult in. I really don't. I do not know how they do it. 762 PP, so ass. It's okay. It's fine. I just think, yeah. The RPD is like not really the gun for it, right? What's the current barter for the green acid flare? I've no idea. I actually don't know. What's the TLDR of the event? Go in and get tank batteries. Trade tank batteries for labs keycards. Hand labs keycards into therapist. That's the TLDR. Let's go and see what they're worth now. These have been falling, I think. So they were 3.5 when we logged in. They were 3 a minute ago. Or 3, yeah, they were 3.2, I think. And now they're 3.1, 3.15. They're going to drop as time goes on. People are going to, have bought the stuff and then... You know what I do find like kind of annoying about late game Tarkov and kind of boring is that unless you've gone and done like really annoying specific quests, there's actually very little choice in the guns that you can actually use that feel good. It's like the black MDR with M62 in it, the spear with hybrid in it. I would say the SVD, but the gun's just like nowhere near as good, right? With BT. So it's really like those 2. And then, yeah, there's a bunch of other stuff, but... 403 damage to armor, 198 to body. I wish. That's about it. Yeah, so those are the 2 top tier guns, right? The spear and the MDR. And then outside of that, there's like loads of other like second tier guns with like M855A1 and blah, blah, blah. But like so many people have got access to these like beefy plates now. Makes it very tricky. Makes it very tricky to use anything else or to feel like you even want to use anything else. This is like half of the problem. IMO. Get 2 more cult termite plates because like this barter has just made it so easy to run top tier armor. You know, this is the problem. I know most people aren't wearing this, but you can. You actually can. Do you have 179 mil? Can't you just run what you feel like? Yeah, you can, but the problem is that then like when you get into a situation like that and you think like, oh, I ran something that was fun, but it's like just objectively worse, and then you get into a firefight and you die. That's not actually very fun. And you think like, well, if I had the spear, maybe I would have won. If I wasn't wearing a stupid Holton, maybe I would have won. So you feel like you get punished for doing like fun things. I don't know. It's just the way it goes, right? I don't know. I don't really know any way to solve it particularly. I feel like we're sort of back to where we were in some ways, right? Where you can just run like the best kit in the game every time if you have enough money. Rather than being like, oh, I found a class 6 plate, this is sick. I feel like they've kind of done it like too much, you know what I mean? It's like now they're too readily available. Like, you just can buy them from the traders and it's like, okay, I can just have like the best gear in the game now. Every raid. Not sure how, I don't know. Don't really have a point here, I'm just kind of musing. Just thinking about it. Don't think it's necessarily that healthy. Because it gets kind of dull, right? I think people get a bit bored. At least I do. I get bored of running the same stuff. But then when I move over to something else, it's like, well, now you just die because someone else is running the good stuff. And that's fine. Right? That's just the way that the meta forms, right? That's okay. There's nothing wrong with that per se, but I just feel like it's a bit of a shame. Okay. What are they called again? They're called direct action. That's the one. Okay, we're going to be mobile and maneuverable again. What guns have I got? I do actually have more spheres. Maybe we do that then. Afternoon, Mr. Gigabeef. Hello, Alex Francis. 1100 RP, MP, 9M, and Ace Vector OP, but don't want people to know. It's the ammo, though. It makes it kind of like... Especially if you're having to fight against raiders, too. It's like, ugh, you know? I think that's what makes it worse. Is that a quest like this... where we basically have to... You have to pick certain things. It feels like you have to pick certain things because raiders have so much health. I think that's one of the issues. Raiders and bosses have loads of HP. So it causes some weirdness in terms of itemization. Because you feel like you have to go for some of these things that have... higher damage. Like, the 5501 just feels a bit lame against raiders. Like, they sponge it like crazy. Let's go back to the Yieldy hybrid. I do like the spear. The spear to me feels better than the black MDR. And that's like purely on personal preference. Because the spear to me feels a bit more like an M4. And I'm more of an M4 kind of guy than I am... like a, you know, low rate of fire, like high punch kind of person. Oh yeah, I do need a bag, don't I? Why do I have a random pilgrim? Some of these I'm actually going to have to keep because I've got like ammo in them and whatever. Okay, let's do it. It's better to sell tank most on the flea instead of doing the barters. Right now, I think yes. I think the tank battery price will go down, and I think you'll be able to buy them back later for less, in my opinion. But we'll see. I might be wrong. Long range MPX. PvP is the best you can get. 39 pen. It's just not it. Just not it. Already had it in the keycards, so I guess just sell them. Oh yeah, I mean, if you've already done the quest, definitely. 5 or 6 kind of sus versus AI. Definitely. Like, you can't headshot. Like, it's so hard to headshot them. They just have too much head HP. I bet you that VSS will do short work of the raiders, load of SP6. But to get SP6, you have to do capturing outposts, and this is kind of my point, right? You have to do like really annoying quests. I haven't done capturing outposts. I don't want to do capturing outposts. It's just like I don't have the ammo for the gun. Like, it's fine. That's fine in terms of choices or whatever. I feel like that's kind of okay. But you have to go and do something like very specific to go and pick those out. Do you even need capturing outposts anymore for Kappa? I don't think you do you? In returning to the topic of flea lock guns, I think flea locking is necessary for calibers where you have both hard to unlock powerful guns and regular guns, because otherwise good players will be able to skip progression and thus become even stronger. Spears is fine on the flea because you can balance it with the ammo. Black MDO you can't because guns like the RP exist. You're probably right there. That's probably right. Yeah, because otherwise you can like do revision, get M80, and then jump straight to the black MDR, and then just use that all wipe. That's like kind of too powerful. I can see that. Spear was made to replace the M4 ergonomics while also hitting harder than 716 ATA. I mean, it's good. See, it works. It certainly works. SP6 hard to get. Thought you'd have it. They should make it test drive quest again. I'm putting together something right now about like what you need to do for various things, but like so many of them are just really annoying. Yeah, I don't have SP6. I never did. I've never ever completed capturing outposts. I've absolutely no interest in completing that quest. Enjoyed running PvE and hitting Kibber to get spears. Yeah. Like, we're in the late wipe cycle now, but I feel like with the, I don't know. I feel like BSG have like turned up the loot to 11. Or not loot, but they've turned up the availability to 11 by adding the cult termite barter and all of this stuff. And we're not that near the end of the wipe. Like, we probably have another month and a bit to go. So it's like very much late game now. But we could have done with maybe a little bit more of that stuff in raid. Like, I really love that Kibber has got class 6 plates in it. That's really cool. And I did a bit of farming that when we were trying to find the Karun VM. But if you can barter for the cult termite from the traders, then what's the point? There's no point going to Kibber. I'm not going to go to Kibber if I can get a cult termite from Ragman directly. What's the... No, it's 100k. I just buy it. There's no point going to Kibber. I'd like those things to be more like, oh, I want to go and gear up to do like a big raid or whatever, so I have to go to Kibber first. I don't know. Like, it gives you stuff that you want to do. But we've gone from like, oh, classic plates just impossible to get, to like, oh, you can get them in Kibber, and you can also get them from Ragman, and, you know, that kind of thing. I don't know. Why am I so far away every time? SMGs, you're forced to aim to the head. You are. And that's why I don't like them, because you have to aim at the head, and if you don't hit the head, you die and you lose to the man with the spear. When's PSG adding events on a Monday? I think they added it yesterday, didn't they? I think it was yesterday. There's a lot of quests that are like really annoying to do. Like, I think 300 Blackout AP is like really hard quest to do. I can't remember which one it is. Calibration or something? No, that's 7 and 40. There's a bunch of them that are just a real pain in the ass. It's the one. There's one after. There's one after the guide. I was looking, like, there's, you know, there's ammo that you can craft that is decent, that I don't have access to. Like, M61, SMB, APSX for the MP7, Blackout for 300, sorry, 300 Blackout AP, sorry, that's what I mean. 300 Blackout AP. Why am I stuck on here? There's like lots of good ammo that's now like trapped behind requirements, which is, again, it's fine, but some of the quests just kind of suck and I don't want to do them. And a lot of other people don't want to do them either. And so you end up in this like weird situation where most people just go like MDR M62, because you can just buy it from the trader. You can buy that ammo from the trader with no requirements. You just get to level 4 and off you go. And then you go, oh, spear with hybrid. I could just buy that from Peacekeeper 4, so I'm just going to use that. And it also... It just so happen to be like some of the best guns in the game as well. Which does make it slightly more awkward. So it's like if you want to try something random, you want to use an MCX with like AP, you have to do like some really obnoxious quests. But if you want to use the spear, you just buy the ammo. Like an AP is the cleaner, 40 raids on reserve. Yeah, I mean that's like no, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not going to do that one. Do they even spawn? Do the raiders even spawn on reserve these days? Like, I don't even know, man. Like, it's not a case of actually going and doing the quest, right? If there was loads of raiders, it would actually be quite fun. But it's because you run into the raid and there's no one there, and then you leave out of D2 and you get killed by a rat, and then you go back in and you do it again, and you do it again, and you do it again, and you do it again. You finally get 2 raider kills. You get killed by somebody else who's like an Uber Chad, and it's just relentless. Some of these quests. It's like trying to fight the goons, right? Like, I have no interest in trying to find the goons. I could not care less about finding the goons. Yo! Whoa! Whoa! I feel like there's an actual player in here somewhere. Must have been like, yeah, rip slug to the arm or something horrible like that. Yeah, someone is in here. Somebody opened up that upstairs room. Well, let's go fight them, I guess. Might just dipped already. Didn't see. Didn't even see. Nope. Did not see nothing. Why Salewa and Kalok both banned to 5? So that if I get a heavy bleed, it heals that. And if I don't have a heavy bleed, it heals my body of like actual HP. Lots of folks laying down at the top of the stairs there lately. Maybe it's better coming up through the outside staircase. Because then at least you get a fight like down the corridor or something. There's a spot. Stankrat spot. Of course. Of course, of course. Right. My bad, I killed you. Where were you sat? Were you just like at the top of the stairs? I literally didn't see you at all. Where did you come in? I knew you were in there. I knew somebody was in there, but I just couldn't see you. Could not see you. Rewatched it thrice and still didn't see him. I don't know. I don't know where you were. Okay. In the trash across from the stairs. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I couldn't see you though. Right. Oh, this guy... Hold on, did this guy have APSX? Quite like the idea of using APSX, to be honest with you. I must have some... Oh no. Yeah, I got like 74. Try. Got to stack this though. I don't have much APSX, and I can't make more, unfortunately. We'll try it though. We'll just go CQB instead. I feel like a lot of these fights have ended up in CQB and me there with my my like LPVO. It just doesn't feel very good. Actually, I don't know what I'm doing here. Should get rid of that. Oh, this is TC. Yeah, I don't want the TC actually. Let's go get Bastion. Two of them. All right. We'll do it like this. Modding. Grab the plates. 2. These are kind of getting up to the barter price, actually. It's okay then. Fine. So we've got our MP7. I think I'm actually going to pick this instead. Although this thing is like... Holy crap, I should get rid of that. I think this thing is like, this thing is silly. There's no need for this. Why's this got like 2? It must have been because I was adding stuff to it in mid-raid. It must have been. Got like Cobra. I'm going to try something slightly different. We're going to go this way. We'll go like Predator, and then on this side... Anything up here? Not really. We'll just do blue laser on the side, that's fine. Let's do it. Oh, what's this guy got in it? Oh, I just bought this, didn't I? Yeah, so... we'll just get rid of that. Okay. This and this. So I quite like using the M67s. They kind of juke people out, but I think it's quite fun. Put the trophy in here. Maybe we'll just buy a trizip. I think it's just easier. Can I not even buy trizips? What's the I don't know, what's the quest complete for trizip? Why can't I buy trizips? That seems very odd. like proper not put the work in. Right, we've not been had a very successful series of raids here, have we? Let's give it a try. I want to find out what the trizip barter is, or unlock. Let's do inventory check. Have I done that? I might not even have bothered, actually. Yeah, I haven't bothered. Really low level quest, I just couldn't be bothered. That's my fault. How'd you get level 6 Eastern plates? Basically you get them from Kibber. I recently started collecting money I made from the keycard event. When I got to 2.2 billion, suddenly a minus sign appeared next to my money display. Now it acts like I have negative money. How did you end up with like 2.1 billion? That's crazy. Can't collect more money from Ragman if I get above 2.147 billion. What's the issue? Does it not let you buy stuff? Like what happened? Instant overflow is crazy. I didn't realize there was. That's the maximum. I didn't know there was a maximum. You can because money are items. Tarkov, but money number will go back to negative. Yeah, can't collect. You can. Oh, but the money number will go back to negative. Can you spend money though? It shows as negative money and I can't buy or sell anything anymore. Yeah, so you can't collect more than that. Like, if you want to still be able to purchase things. Because the game's registering as a minus, even though it isn't. So you have to like stay under the limit if you want to actually be able to buy stuff. That's crazy. Do the stims cover the price of the keycards? What do you mean? I'm gonna have to do like 500 mil. Or actually, yeah, I guess so. The exchange quest? I mean, like a tank battery. If you get a tank battery out, it's like 3 million rubles. So definitely buy dollars and euros, but you can't buy, right? Does it not let you buy? You said you couldn't buy anything, so it probably won't let you buy dollars and euros either. You'll have to like delete 500 mil and then buy dollars and euros and then attain more money afterwards. I can buy from the traders. Oh, I thought you said it wouldn't let you buy. The stash full of thick items cases filled with money cases filled with money. No, just on the flea? Oh, that's weird. It's weird that the traders you can, but the flea you can't. That's odd. Bizarre. How strange. Do you think they should fix the trader flipping? Yes, in my opinion. I think it's going to be bad for the game early wipe. But we'll see. What's a good thing to flip? Basically anything that other people don't have access to. Ammo, like whatever really. You know what? Going with the MP7... Oh, this is actually really annoying. Ah! Because apparently I've had the laser on before. Yeah, the issue here is I'm going to be fighting scabs, and I'm going to use all my APSX against scabs. More than likely. Unless I can find the player who's coming in this side. Doesn't seem like anyone. Oh well. Give me that stamina. Ooh. Sounds like somebody fighting into here, maybe? Someone else coming into a gas station? They might be. Keep an ear out. Okay, so now we have to decide what we're going to do. How to get out.
Gold, please.
Oh, you are kidding me. Right off the edge. There's someone on the other side of this. I wonder if I can get over here. Bloody hell. Okay. I wonder if I can get over with the tank battery. Tricky one. I could use the factory key. Feels kind of lame though. No raiders? Yeah, no raiders. Jumping with the battery, no way. Why is it like continuously healing me? Is this bugged? You can put your pack on the car and then the gap in the fence and jump. That actually does work sometimes. You could do like this, can't you? Maybe like that. Can you jump this bit? I'm actually not sure if you can get over that. Am I going to be able to reach that from the other side? Normally I go up through this bit. Did I just hear someone? Yes. Oh no. Oh, what? No! Sucks. Damn it. Should have just used the factory key. If we'd used the factory key, we'd have been fine. Serves us right, eh? On the bridge? Nah, like miles away. They were like all the way down the end of the road. Probably M62, it felt like. What? M856? Okay. Okay. It is indeed crap ammo. It is indeed. Thread the needle between the level 6 Bastion plate and the class 6 AACPC or whatever it was that I was using. No, it was a Gazelle, wasn't it? Yeah. So I had my neck protected too, even from M856, so... Right. Alright. We're just kind of losing here, guys. I thought it was 856A1. Nope, it was M856 just on its own. Does plate durability now matter because the armor changes? Yes. Yes. Yes, they do. In my opinion, yes. Maybe let's just run and gun for a little bit and just use like some easier stuff. Like rather than like full meta or whatever. I don't know. Might just be like easier to just free play that way. I'm thinking too hard. We just need to do the thing, you know? We just need to do... Oh yeah, this is the one with the terrible durability. Why did I keep this gun? I'm gonna debate myself into accidentally using this thing. Let's just get rid of this before I make a huge mistake and end up with a jam. Pow! Right, get rid of that. Yeah, we'll just go for one of these. And then... Did I... Yeah, I class 6 this guy up. Let's see. So we got... Yeah, we were doing better at the beginning. I feel like we were doing better at the start. I was being more careful, though. Like, I'm not really being very careful now. In fairness. Which, again, is usually when you die, right? Because you're just kind of doing whatever. Any more of these? No. All right. All right. You can get these in Bearcuts, can't you? No. Well, you can get one in. Actually, you can get one in like this. We'll just use it. Just easy. We're just going to do easy one. Never used a whole grizzly this stream. This is quite unusual. Right. Actually, what's this got on it? Yeah, it's fine. Right. Why did it have a tracer? Because 856 does have a tracer. Yeah, post-rate kill count would be fine as long as rate time is 0. Exactly. Is the full grip on the MP7A1 good, or should you just always use the MP7A2? It doesn't really make that much difference. If you want to use the meta one, then you use the A2 because you get better ergo. The recoil is the same between them. You get a little bit of better ergo if you use the A2, but it's kind of by the by, right? The new recoil system, it hardly matters. 3 days ago, I found my very first red keycard, and now it's a quest where everyone could trade for one. Yep. A 545 AK is worth using this late white with BS or even a Golnik. Thing is, if you can get hold of BS or a Golnik, they're actually not too bad, but getting a Golnik is the problem. I think it's useful. Yeah, the thing holding back is that, yeah, you can't get those ammos. This is the problem. They've just added a barter for a Golnik for a tank battery, but that means it costs like 20,000 rubles a round. Just not worth it. Like the best round that you can get, I think, is 7M40. I think. Or BP maybe? I can't remember what you need for BP. But yeah, it's expensive. The thing is, I don't really like them because of the lower fire rate. Lovely music. I don't make the music myself. It's produced in conjunction with a group called Low Wave Records, who do music for content creators. I use other stuff as well. I don't have it all of like our stuff. I have a few different things that I use for the stream playlist. But I appreciate it. Thank you. It helps to support the stream when you listen on Spotify to the music that they make. Yeah, I basically like pick the style and stuff, and they have like actual producers to make it, which is very cool. BP, you can get a 30 pack with 2 large cans of beef stew. Is that still a thing? BP's actually alright. It's like M85501. But again, M85501 I feel is a bit like tricky now. It doesn't do quite enough damage, and people have got lots of armor. It's like tough. Maybe cheap, but I don't cheap out on my gear. We were just talking about this though. It's like the only two like fully good rounds now feels to be like hybrid for the 6 beer and M62 for the black MDR. It seems like those two guns, it depends on what you prefer with higher fire rate versus like more damage, I guess. The spear's technically probably slightly better than the black MDR, a little bit. But the MDR is like a little bit more cost effective, and it doesn't fire quite as fast, so you've got a bit more sustain in firefights, so it just like run out instantly like you do with there we go, that'll do. So where do we want to go here? What do we think about Fortress? I've not been to. Actually, no. I don't want to go to Fortress. I don't want to go to Fortress. I actually want to go to dorms. Really, that's really where I want to go. I want to go to dorms and get the Marked Room stuff done. Because I have my Marked Room key. That's really what I want to do. So let's go and do that. Someone's selling 30 yellow cards on the floor. Thing is, it's possible. It's just unlikely. It doesn't necessarily mean they're cheating, but you can also resell as well, which person's like the other side, I think. Well, they went through there. Let's skirt round. And I just want to make a beeline towards dorms. Screw the battery. I've got a dorms key, so... I can see, you know, it's like one of the issues with Tarkov if you played like a ton is that you kind of just want to like go and do the thing. But obviously you have to travel from one place to another. And like I'm risking just getting hurt by somebody and just getting shot. But it starts to be like early wipe. I tend to walk most of the time. Walking's not as powerful as it used to be, in fairness. But it's one of those things where it's like, you know, you want to just like run to get to the place and do the thing. But it can feel like it gets a bit dull if you just do that all the time. And I can see why the Shift W guys get bored and just want to Shift W run the whole time. I can see it, you know, you just want to go to the place, do the thing that you came to do, kill the people. See, that storm's there. I need to get in on this fight before it happens. Yeah, like more optimally, you want to just be walking most of the time, which is it just takes longer, right? Your raids just take longer. It's why I end up with like such low endurance and strength compared to most of those guys who are like good at PvP. Yeah, with the 30 yellow cards thing, you can buy yellow cards and then resell them now. So you can be like, you can like farm flea rep and stuff. So it's not out of the question that people have just like bought them and resold them. Right, let's see. We know there's people in here. Scav BP. The problem is now, like, walking is so goddamn loud. Like, crouching is so much quieter than walking. Like, a crazy amount. I don't think that walking being so noisy is good for the game, really. Because it incentivizes people to either just be, like, really slow, like this, or run around like a maniac. Because there's no point... Like, you actually get... Oh. Stuff like that, right? Funny. No reason to walk now, it feels like it. But I don't really want to just crab about. But like, often it feels actually the best thing that you could do. Hate the flashlight shadow so much, yeah. Oh crap. I got a scav behind me. Who might help me survive. This person came across to...
Сука, засрал мне все штаны! Арманивая, сука, ты чё?
Hmm. Gonna bait him out. Oh, I can't really. Okay, we're gonna have to do something. He knows it's. God damn it. Today has been a very humbling day. I feel like today has proven the reason why I don't really like customs very much, because everybody knows customs so well, and they know it so much better than me. I use Neuralink, head eyes. They know customs so well. Problem is, I need... maybe I should have just used the Pro P. I didn't know you could do that. I genuinely didn't know you could do that. I think it was the MP7 for me. FMJ below. Suck due to the high fire rate. Tends to headshot. Yeah, so that makes it kind of okay. He heard you, Med? Yeah, he did, definitely. But I knew he'd hear me, Med. But I needed to... Because I had a black leg. So I had to move in some way. So I probably should have just used the Propetal. Because that would have been quick enough that you wouldn't have been able to like position on me like that. But I didn't realize you could lean around that corner and kill somebody out of the window. Besides factory, I know customs, especially dorms, the most. Yeah, like I don't play customs dorms really, like ever. I'm only playing it now because of the event. Aye. Right, well, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I'm kind of fed up of custom. All I wanted to do was go and get the marquee stuff, and we're just dying now. So I think we're gonna take a break and do something different. Have the same issue with Laos. I never feel like I know the map decently well. I get into a couple of raids, proving me wrong. Yeah, like the thing is, Customs is a great map, and I know Customs like relatively well. But I feel like for me, Customs is... I feel personally like I don't know Customs necessarily that much better than the other maps, if you know what I mean. Like, I know all the maps like relatively well, but there's lots of little things that I don't know. Like fighting around dorms, being able to... which window you can run in and out of, and like doing the jumps from the stairs and all that stuff. Like, I don't know most of those things. Because I kind of end up splitting my time like pretty evenly across all the maps. So I get surprised by stuff like that. So that's why I tend to not like Customs that much. I often end up not playing it that much, and I'm just like, it's fine. Like, but other people are just like super good at it, so I tend to not play it too much. And then yeah, you can see in these particular situations that's like definitely true. Because I'm just getting... I'm currently getting out skilled in dorms 100%. And that's because, like, rather than going for... Like, we were actually having more success in gas station. Simply because less people go there, right? It's like, people... Gas station is not... Like, dorms is just the hotspot of all time. People have played there forever. This is PvP, yeah, of course. Oh, that's cheap. These are cheap, actually. I'm gonna buy a bunch of these. Right. Yeah, I only managed to open it twice, and then we've just been shot every other time. Okay, so... let's see. Did he get killed by Tiggs? I have no idea. I don't know who it was. I think I might have made a... Yeah, I think I just made a new CPC here. What's the event? The event is basically tank batteries spawn on customs, and you can barter them for labs keycards. And Therapist wants you to hand in the labs keycards to her. That's basically it. Like the colored keycards. So it is like, you know, you can get all the colored keycards now, in theory. So it's basically this quest. It's this one. So I technically need to get blue, green, and red. How much are the tank batteries going for now? Because they were going for like 3 million, yeah. So they're okay. They've gone back up a little bit. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. So I need these technically. You can get them for 7 tank batteries, 10 tank batteries, and 12 tank batteries if you want to. Or you can buy these for 34 million, 25 million, and 40 million. But the thing is, people can do the barters and then resell them as well. So this is actually a bit less than it was before, right? That's like 65, 95. Yeah, it's about 100 mil. It's about 100 mil to finish the quest. I think you're better off. Yeah. So this, you can do the. I think the barters with the tank batches are probably slightly better. What's the reward for the event? You get like the weird green stim thing, the green flare. You get 5 of those, like boss is friendly flares, and you can purchase the boss friendly flare as well. A bunch of mules, ETGs, and some other stims, but it's mainly this one. Being able to buy the boss friendly flare from Therapist. Just popped in, I have a question. Last night I played, got really good spawns, one of the tech batteries, ran there and didn't see it. Is it 100% for one of the spawns? It's all 3. It's all 3. But there's like, they can be in many places within the same area. It's not just one spawn in that location. There's like 3 or 4 maybe. You want to hold on to your infinite money till the end of the wipe? Well, the thing is, you never know when stuff like this is coming because we've got like 5 weeks or whatever before the end of the wipe. So if I spend 100 mil now, that's fine. But then something else might come that you need to spend, you know, 100 mil. It's like I'm scarred from the Terror Group Trail because that one you needed a green card and I did end up finding somebody with one. But if you couldn't have just so easily got somebody to help you, it's like annoying. I'm waiting out, the prices will keep dropping. I agree. I'm going to do it. But I'm not going to do it right now because I think the prices are going to get cheaper. As more people complete the quests, I just think like why pay for like there's no reason to do it now because it's going to get cheaper. I'm almost certain. Oops, that's not what I want. Right, but I'm kind of fed up of playing customs. Because I keep getting killed. So we could like the 2 choices are we either play it like much more carefully or we go and do something different. Now there's 2 other types of tasks that we've got to do. One of them is we could go and do a bit more Lighthouse PvP, which is this one here. Assessment. I need to kill like 6 more people on Lighthouse. Or we can go and do this ref thing. Got to kill Colontize guards. Which is quite hard. Maybe go and try and kill Colontize guards or something. I like could be fun at least. I think it could be interesting. Gotta not kill Colontai. That's the hard part about this question. You're not allowed to kill Colontai. I'm gonna do that for a little bit. I'm fed up of just getting absolutely plowed. Everyone has their limit, and this is mine. We might come back to it in a bit, but for now, I'm fed up of being outskilled on customs by random people. Okay, well, we don't really need a bag for this, I don't think, so I'm probably just going to go without. We just need to kill Colontai. Let's just focus on the Colontai thing. I feel like I don't want to do it at night necessarily because as useful as that is against the AI, it means it's harder for me to spot actually where he is. Fleet price about the same as the barters? Yep. So I don't get why they won't just show the next insurance return time instead of just 12 hours. Oh, I don't know. You could buy green key cards, not like it, and then resell it now? Yep. Yep. This wipe I need 2 reds on together, sold one for 100 mil, buy it back for 50, blue, green, yellow, got the others for like 30 mil, hand in the quest. Yeah, it's a good way. Do different plate types have different hitboxes? Not anymore. So that's all gone. All plates cover the same area. Good luck finding players in Lighthouse with invented customs. You'd be surprised, but yeah. Contact locations, don't think night gives much advantage. No. The thing is, I might find it less contested. Finding contact, I might be more likely to just find the big man without getting third-partied, which would be kind of good. Like, technically, this is relatively straightforward. All I have to do is kill 3 guards, but I just have to not shoot contact. I have to be very careful. I need a tank battery to complete a task. Guess I'll check out customs tonight and see if I can snag one. Yep, you definitely should. My advice would be to either go to Fortress or go to New Gas to get one. Dorms is full of people that know how to play Dorms. I wouldn't even say it's necessarily that sweaty. I've just been, yeah. Just Dorms is just full of people who want to play Dorms and PvP. Which is fine. That's okay. Just ain't really my thing. I'm just not that good at it. I enjoy doing it. I'm just not very good. Are scopes still an FPS problem on streets? Scopes are an FPS problem on every map. So if FPS is a problem on streets for you, scopes will make that even worse. This is the problem. Aye. Well, it'll be good to play a different map for a minute. I think the thing about this quest for me is that unless you get a really good spawn and you're not there first, it just makes it very hard to play into some of these areas. It's part of the problem. Mr. Beef, are you an Elden Ringer? I would like to be at some point. I've never played the game. I've never played a Souls-like game before either. I've seen people play it, but I've not actually played one myself. And I'm just kind of behind the curve with it, really. I've just got like lots of stuff I want to do, and I've just not got around to playing Elden Ring. But the time investment kind of makes me... It kind of puts me off a bit. Especially given that I'm going to have to learn Souls-like games from scratch. Like, mechanically, because I've never actually played one. I probably wouldn't play it on stream, to be honest. I think it's too different to what I normally do. Might play it offline, though. It's not hard. If there's anything that I haven't heard about it, or have heard about it, hard is the one thing that I know about it. Can you put a tank battery in the prison wall? Like, no, they stopped you doing that. You could at the beginning, in the Epsilon, I think, but they've now stopped you. What is your favorite niche fact you know about Tarkov? My favorite. I have a least favorite, which is the whole like zeroing situation. That's probably my least favorite. What's my favorite niche fact? The one that comes to mind is that I don't know if this is still true actually, but that 525mm buckshot headshots players with a single pellet at a further distance than both express and 7mm. That's probably one of the old favorites. Souls-like game's cool, but the mechanics force you into repetition. Kind of gets boring. It's like I Want to Be the Guy. If anyone played that, it feels right. You just like learn the pattern, do the thing, and then eventually you win, and then move on to the next thing. Zeroing is okay. What do you mean? The issue being each gun is zeroed for one particular bullet. So if you're using subsonic, it just doesn't work at all. And sometimes you can miss, depending on what they decided to allocate to that particular gun. Using the zeroing profile for some like random bullet, not the one you're using. Okay, so we are gonna go to find Mr. Kalon. Yeah, literally every boss fight is about repetition. That's kind of what puts me off, I think. Like, I kind of think I know what the deal is broadly with the game. And, you know, I've not played them up until now, so it's like... I don't have the desperate urge to suddenly start playing it. Should I close these behind me so that if somebody does come this way, they don't know that I was here? That's probably a good idea. Single player games can be good depending on what they are. A lot of nades going off. I'm not going to do that anymore. Quite a roundabout route, this one. Now, I feel like... Is this one usually open? And that one's usually closed. I think that's normal. Yeah, multiplayer games are good, but I feel like sometimes you want a little bit more... God. Sometimes I feel like you want something a bit more like, I don't know, in-depth in a different way. Like, multiplayer games, you almost never get, like, a good story and stuff. Sometimes you want to be, like, led through it a little bit more, you know? Okay, it's time for the ibuprofen. Try to 9mm5, 5.6, blah, 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 all seem to hit. Right, let's see the scope. Depends which bullets you're using. The most classic one is 7.62. If you use 7.62 and you use US, unless they changed it and didn't tell anyone, if you use subsonic bullets, it will go very, very, very low compared to what it says, because it doesn't zero for... And this would be shocking news to me if they changed it, because there's lots of people that I know look at this quite often. But yeah. Someone, is it? No. Yeah, but like it's zeroed for 762 PS or something. Right. Game face. Game face time. Don't kill Kollontai. Got to be extremely careful here. Playing permadeath mode or single player games gets my juices flowing. Oh, God. I thought it was I so thought it was a player. I really did. I was so scared. Yeah, the thing is, like, so many people have said that it's just such a well-crafted game that the design choices are just, you know, really good and stuff like that. So, like, I'm sure it's good. I'm sure it's good. Ugh, no Kollontai, no. Damn it. Right, so what's our extract? We can go to... Oh, I didn't bring the key. Bloody hell. Crash site, collapse crane, Klimov Street. Oh, I should have brought the... I should have brought the green flare, because now I really have to go across half the map. I don't normally bother, because usually you can get to an easy exit, but not this time. It's my choice. That's already been taken. Crash site, collapsed crane. What a terrible selection. I think collapsed crane is technically easier to get to, but it's also fraught with risk. Fingers crossed for courtyard. Maybe. Oh god. Oh, I'm just bad. No wonder I've been losing all my fights. Not been a good day for me today. What task are you not killing Kolontai? It's one of the reft tasks. It's one of these new like reft tasks. You have to kill Kaban's guys and Kolontai's guys and not Kolontai or Kaban. Which is tricky. The bad days build character, the good days let the character shine. True. Very true. And in fairness, we've actually had quite a good run recently. So we were due a string of bad luck, I think. I'm trying to play it really, really fast as well, which is you know, it's quicker pace than usual, so we're more likely to die more often as well. Oh, it is open. Look at that. Hope we don't just die to somebody randomly. I'm scarred because last time I came in here, I got shot by somebody in the extract, and I don't think they were camping. I think we got really unlucky, and they just so happened to be going at the same time as us. They heard the nades going off because I fought someone else. And I died, and it sucked. You can play close range, understand the boss attacks, or play range and throw abilities like Harry Potter. Yeah, look, I'm sure it's good. Like, so many people I've spoken to have said Elden Ring's amazing. So it's on the list for sure. Kind of feel like the task is meant to make you work as a team, have another guy drop the boss. Probably. That's why, you know, I always make life hard for myself and end up doing everything solo. Because I enjoy doing it, you know? I enjoy playing it solo. Liza P. I think the thing is right now, I'm just not really feeling like I want to get into Souls-likes in general. I don't really feel like that desire to do so. I'm more in a kind of... those of you listening to ScavTalk and stuff, I've been playing like Stellaris a little bit, and that's single player. And it's against AI, but like I like that. I like kind of like space simmy stuff. I'm into sort of I'm in space mode. I'm not really in a like fantasy get your dick punched in kind of mode. It's not really, I don't know, just not feeling that right now. How's this gun? 96? It's fine. No, I will take. Let's take green. Just in case. Star Citizen streamer? I've never played the game. Like, so I've just spoken to too many people who say that the game's just not ready and that it's worth waiting if you've never played it. And I keep being told, you know, just wait. And it's been like 5 years. Does Church play guitar? I have no idea. I don't know. Oh. Anything going on in the old Twitter? The BSG boys are off to TwitchCon. One thing that single-player games provide, multiplayer can't, is more or less curated puzzle experience. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. And also the ability to pause the game. Which for me in the evening with kiddies is actually quite important because It's quite stressful playing games that you can't leave in the middle of. Which obviously, if you're playing with other people, it's just the way it goes, right? Whereas if single players, you can just pause them. And then go and deal with whatever shenanigans is going on. No balaclava, no fate. Yeah, I actually just forgot to put one on. I wish PvE Tarkov Solo had a pause feature. That would be cool, wouldn't it? When you're playing on your own PC, if you could just pause it, that'd be great. That actually would be so sick. That's a great idea. Did you bring MVD key? No, I forgot. I didn't bring anything. I just pressed go. I need camo. Today's the first day I've got the AC unit pumping in the corner. It's hot here today in the UK, especially for our unair conditioned houses. I have a standalone portable unit though that I use in here. Like it's absolutely necessary now that I have a streaming PC as well. There's like a lot of heat being pumped out of these two PCs. Just gotta kill Colonized dudes. Just gotta kill 3 of Colonized boys. Which AC unit did you opt for? God, I can't even remember what it's called. Which one is this? It's an AEG one. It was quite expensive. I wanted one that would actually cool like the upstairs of the house. Which one did I get? Let's have a look. I can't remember which one it was now. Can't remember which one it is. It probably says on it, right? I'm sure it says over here. I'm actually not sure. 6,000 maybe? I genuinely don't know. This is a terrible spawn for me. You got it vented out of the window? Put a vent through. Yeah, I've got it just vented out the window. I've got one of those like zip up kind of like window frame things. So you like Velcro it around the wall edge, around the window edge, and then zip it to the doodad, to the pipe. Give it a 6 from what I see. It's not that big in here, really. It's not that big a room. I'm in the room under the stairs, which is what the thing behind me is. That's why it looks the way it does. Like the staircase to upstairs is behind me. Feels like there's a lot of wind. God. Now this bit feels quite bad. I don't normally like going through the hole over here. But at the beginning of the raid, I kind of want to stay away from that section of the map. This is usually annoying when you're coming out the other way, so I feel like going in this way is like not necessarily too bad. Oh wait, did I leave the... I think I left... Did I leave the unit on? Oh, I did. Turn it back off. Guess someone already came in here. Looks like it. I'm guessing they just did a quick speed run through. Kollontai wasn't there. And then they carried on. A ton of different shots going off. It's quite hard to keep track of what's going on. Yo, Depot. Don't get bothered by the stairs noise? No, actually. It's not that loud. Thankfully. Yeah, there ain't no one in there. So let's go back to... Try and get back to Klibov Trading Center or something. Going past Pinewood though really sucks. Oh, I hate going across here with an absolute passion. I think I'm just gonna full send it, and if we die, we die. Oh no, I can't do that. There's actual knives up there. All right, let's just go. I should have brought a pistol. I should complete that gendarmerie quest in here at some point. Especially if we're going in here all the time. Gonna check this rusted bloody key spawn. No, it's not there. I think you can get in through the back, right, somewhere. I think you can go up the stairs up here, maybe? Oops, wrong door. Has it in EU don't really have aircon? Not in North. Not in Northern EU anyway. Northern Europe tends not to. Okay, well I guess he's not here again. Well, I did bring the green flare this time, thank God. This is why I don't like doing these quests, because they're annoying and you have to do them again and again and again. And you just end up farming the same guy 20 times, and it's really annoying. Hopefully this doesn't get me shot. I hope that's good enough. No AC, tons of insulation. Yup. There you go. Thing is, we normally only need it for like 2 or 3 weeks. That's why it's not worth with AC. Hey, only one door works. Is there a trick to those flares? Don't point it all the way up. You point it like... Your guy like shoots it at a weird angle. So... You just need to make it go as high as possible. There's like an angle... There's like the right angle to get it up at. Canada just had a snowstorm and the next day it was 28. You guys get more crazy weather than us though. Like ours is much more... Like outside of winter, it's very unusual for it to go negative degrees C. Don't think I'd make it the US. I always forget how hot the States is actually. Like it's further it's much further south than the UK. UK is like unusually warm because of the Gulf Stream, I think, for our latitude, but Colin Ty, come on man, come on man. Maybe it seems true. Maybe the rumors are true that yeah, it's, you know, it's per server or whatever. We could just get unlucky though. Could just be getting unlucky. Right, we'll do one more run. We'll do one more streets run. Oh yeah, I'm put on something on the face. We get Death Shadow for the last one. Have any more condors? No. Condo. Let's go. Yes, it is very warm in the UK, in these buildings. It's true. 36C here in the US, kind of the opposite, where don't use heating. Yeah, 36 is like way too much. Anything above 30 for me is just like crazy. No, the UK is unusually warm anyway. Like if you just look at like what I mean is like if you just look at the latitude of where the UK is like a lot warmer than you would expect just based on other countries. You know? But it is heating up too, of course. Kind of a speculative prediction, probability based on my preferences. I predict that PvP multiplayer popularity will take a hit with further machine learning development. It's become easier to make and run a good AI for a game, negating one of its disadvantages against PvP multiplayer. Maybe, yeah. If anything's going to do it, it'll be the cheaters, right? In every game. Humidity makes it worse as well. I think today, yeah, because my wife came in and was just like, oh, it's quite hot out there. She was like pushing the pram around and it was 25 degrees C, but it was like 60% humidity, so it just makes it quite like... What's it right now? Yeah, it's basically that right now. It's 24 degrees, 75 Fahrenheit. But 61% humidity, and it's going to be... I mean, it's obviously as the temperature drops, the humidity goes up because the water content of the air stays the same, but cool air can hold less water than hot air. So tonight's humidity is going to be up at 90% in the middle of the night. Which makes it rather sticky. It's only going to be 16 though, so it's not, you know, 16 degrees. It's not too bad. It's like 60 Fahrenheit. It's not terrible. It'd certainly be worse. It's like, at least it's cool-ish. 30 is chill right now because we go for 36 to 42 in the summer. We had like a 34 day here in the UK. I don't think it was last year, but it was the year before that. And it was awful. Last year was actually okay. We ended up having an okay summer last time. We didn't have any like terrible weather. In that sense, yeah. Friend was always baffled that we're further north than they were, but it's so much warmer. Yeah. Sleepy downstairs tonight. Yeah, the upstairs gets so hot. Because it's like, again, the whole thing's insulated, right? I've got like insulation in my attic between the ceiling of the upstairs and the roof. It's like on the floor. You could do it in the... You can actually do it in the attic lining, but it's like more complicated and more expensive to do that. But so I've got mine just on the floor of the attic. So yeah, it's like probably a 3 or 4 degree difference between downstairs and upstairs because all the heat goes up and just gets stuck upstairs, which is lovely. Is this where the Australian shows up with 98% humidity and 48 degree summers? Yeah, I think so. Oh, this is not ideal. How are we going to get to Colin Bro this way? I don't even know what the best thing to do is here. I'm probably just going to die to the guy who started in, you know, Concordia parking, whatever. Maybe not. Maybe not. Get this spawn all the time? Yeah. I don't even want anything to do with sorry, Caban. I've already done the Caban bit. If I go and look at Caban, I'm actually going to risk my quest because I can't hurt Caban either. Wait a minute, we're long streaming? A little bit. Well, yeah, let's see. It depends on whether I die instantly. Got a little bit of extra remit tonight. Little one's got a... Well, I say little one. My eldest has got a class on tonight, so I can go slightly longer on a Tuesday these days, which is quite cool. It's quite nice. Nice to be able to do that. Oh my god. We've got no time to spare, friends. We're running the gauntlet. Right, at least vaulting works there. That's good. That's not something that's going to kill me. That was a plant. Good. I thought it was a gun poking around the corner. No, too much wibbly wobbly. God damn it. Scope going up and down too much. Bum. Didn't realize you had a child, let alone one you call the eldest. Yeah, I have two. 3.5 and 1.5. If combated streets can Colin spawn in the same raid? I think so. I think they can, yeah. Seeing streets being smooth feels weird because I'm just playing at 30 FPS. Head eyes. How much damage did I do to him? 276. Man, I can't get these. Oh, he's also using an MCX. Sorry, a 6 spear. Can't get these kills on today. Use morphine. Same as trophy. All 2. All the stims are 2 seconds. No propy. I thought I'd pre-pained before on ibuprofen. Did I? I guess I didn't. You should try HK416 with FMJ. No, I don't think so. Just stim. I thought I had ibuprofen on. I'm trying to pre-pain like now because literally for that reason. The number of times you just get like doink in the foot right at the beginning of a fight and it just completely screws you over. Happens way too often. Happens all the time. Have I got anything in here? I've got like some random stuff. Just move these over. What's this got in anyway? Granite plate. No. No, we'll just use it as is. It's fine. Okay, so what other guns have I actually got then? There's good. We could use the 47. Don't really want to use that. Maybe go back to the MDR. I don't know. I do like the spear though. Let's use the spear again. They're kind of pricey now, I think. They were getting nice and cheap at one stage, but guess that will do. Foul. Could try it. I don't. The problem with the foul is the ergo is just kind of bad. What have you enjoying? What have you been enjoying? You've enjoyed like short barrel foul. It's the only one that I think has actually got any redeeming value to it personally. This guy for the 8 weapons part's not actually that bad, I don't think. How much are weapons parts? Well, they're actually quite expensive. Might still be cheaper. What's that? 8 times 30. We've got like 240k for the base. Do you get all the cards? Not yet. I could just buy them, but I'm trying to like time it so I don't end up spending like all of my money, which is really there for like the end of wipe events. Because sometimes there's like stupid stuff, right? You have to spend like 20 mil on a tiger and like all sorts of random crap. So the question is like whether it's worth buying one and modding it. I don't know. You can just buy this one. That's probably better, I think. Rat poison barter trade? Which one's that one? I think they've like added a bunch. This one. Nixor, the Nixor lens and the rat poison. That's still like, that's like nearly, that's like 100 and something K though. It's like 150k for this thing. Can't sell the hybrid though. I think just buying it from wherever is probably the best way. Buying it in dollars is probably the best. Oh, actually, sorry, just buying it from the market. I think if we find one, I think there was a short one before, but I think I didn't buy it. Which is stupid of me. We'll just pay for this one and then we'll mod the rest of it. So let's go. Ends up costing 60k. Yeah, it's like the long one though. I think it's going to take a bit longer for me to do. Now the question is, I guess we want to go. We need to go suppressed. Try this guy. This guy. Now what beats this? Sometimes I don't think anything does per se. But let's just check. Yeah, it's a... Oh, that one's better actually. Yeah, the PRS2. That's quite good. And I'll stick something in there, I guess, if we do or whatever. So the foul, the 50 is probably a bit much, right? Because you get 25 in the other ones, right? I think I want the extra ergo. Incoming SC58 video. I don't think I'm going to be. In all honesty. You know what? I'll pull that out. I do have a better one. Stick the Nesco in. It's going to be heavy. Go all out heavy. Right. Let's see. 2 of these. Gonna get ourselves some M62. Go in. Go in the gun. Right. I'm quite enjoying these because they give you a bit more leeway in terms of when they go off. So that kind of neat. I think I lost all my bastions already. Actually, we can still get another one. There we go. Fine. And then... yeah, we're just going to stick on... let's get balaclava or something, doesn't really matter. Condors. Yeah, that's fine, I think. Right. Let's just see. Let's see what happens. Probably just die, but... let's go. Let's do it. I used to take a 50 rounder and the other 30 rounders. Yeah, I just don't like the... with the SC58, it's like very heavy, and with the 50, it does get quite cumbersome. Have you bothered with the event? I've done some of it. It's okay. You have to like try and drag a tank battery out. But I started getting my ass handed to me on customs. Towards it was okay at the beginning. And then I started getting beaten down in like really bad ways. So I like kind of stopped. How was the recall? Was it like 70? I think. Is it worth to get the key cards? I mean, you could just buy them, right? Like, it's worth it if you want to get the achievement. I personally think the tank batteries are going to get cheaper. So I don't feel like any huge need to like rush into it. Why is Condors instead of anti-frag since they look cooler? Condors give you ricochet chance and like a level 1 protection. Any thoughts on whether the AK-12 sucks any less? It's less bad than it was because of the recoil changes. So it's probably one of the better guns in 5.45. It's just it's a bit limited on modding, which is a shame. I think I'd still probably go for the U's, maybe, but it's not terrible. I was about to unlock ref and the event happened. Sold my cards and my tank battery. Because it's going to get cheaper. I think that's the case. I think that's what will happen. Personally, I didn't sell all my cards though, because there's a buy-sell cost to these things. I always sacrifice drip over functionality. I don't blame you. I'm a man of stats, though. Probably wait till they get cheaper. Don't want to pay 3 mil or 40k-ish. 40-ish k for a card. Or 40 mil. 3 mil for a battery, 40 mil for a card. Yeah, like, for me to complete the event, it's going to cost me 100 mil. That's fine. I have 175, but if I can get away with paying 60 or 80, whatever, then I'll probably do that. Just because it leaves more powder dry for like end of wipe events. Because I'm just very cognizant that there's 5 weeks to go. There'll probably be more events. There might be other things where you have to spend some stupid ungodly amount of money. I don't really care about the achievement. I more care about things like, when they give you stash space or like permanent stuff. Sometimes they can be really cool. Sell the cards for 130 mil right now and sell them at the end of the event for 80 mil is going to be big up. That's if they go down a lot, yeah. Like the red cards, I don't know. The red cards, well, we were saying before, tank batteries can only go to 1 million. That's the minimum price they can go for, because red cards sell to therapists for like 10 mil. Had a good time watching the arena tournament. Definitely miss your presence as a caster. Hopefully they bring you back to future events. I was actually asked like at the last minute to do one of the days, but I couldn't because I already had stuff going on, unfortunately. Gonna go down for sure. It's so easy to get the cards right now. Yeah, because you can just trade them for tank batteries. You can just like get the tank batteries are easy to get. Cards, I mean, I've only seen one card in the whole set of these events, and that was from Tequila one time. I've nearly gone through 2 sets of Mark Tomb keys now, and like literally haven't seen a card yet. So it's because the tank batteries have got a fixed spawn, and you can barter them for cards. That's the reason why it's good. Or why it's easy. Gonna have overflow on tank. Yeah, I think it's that. I think it's the overflow on the tank batteries. Tempted to do it on the PV hardcore. But then is that cheating on hardcore? I mean, it only matters. It doesn't matter. Do what you want, right? The only issue that I have right now with Arena is because I've not really been playing Arena that much, and so I'm not like super up on the meta. Like, I don't know if I'd want to really. I'd be. I don't know. I'd feel slightly bad if like I've not been playing that much, and. You know, when I did the first one, like nobody knew what the deal was with Arena. Whereas with this one now, like there are people who've been playing a lot, and like I don't play that much Arena. I will be honest. And so I don't necessarily know all the strats and stuff. Also with the changes that they've made, I don't necessarily know all of the changes in terms of, you know, the presets and whatever. So I'd probably be slightly uncomfortable commentating at this stage. I'd have to do some more research before I went and did it again. Right, well, I don't know if there are actually any other players in this raid, because I don't think it did waiting for players. I don't think. Maybe I'll be proved wrong. But I don't think it did waiting for players. I think we might be alone. Maybe go this way. I have a green card that I don't need. Should I sell it or use to get lead access I need for the quest? I mean, I don't know, right? My opinion is that the keycard prices are going to go down. So if you could sell it now and then buy it back later. I think that's what I think will work. If you want it, yeah. I think the keycard prices are only going to get lower. Well, there was some grenades over there, so we're surely not alone here. I need to do my painkilling. That's what got me killed last time. Gotta be pre-pained all the time. It's the sad truth. I wish that it wasn't like that in EFT. I really do. But you're just not competitive if you're not pain killed literally non-stop. I wish it weren't like that. You know when you get old at 7 PM, you start thinking about sleeping? I'm only 17. It depends on when you went to bed. Depends how tired you are, right? Depends what your routine's like. I have an enforced sleep routine from the kiddies. But it's actually quite good for you to have an enforced sleep routine. Otherwise, the temptation is to stay up late. I've been there, done that many times. Shouldn't be possible to pre-bed. I kind of agree with you. Events PC guard the battery spawns? Yes, raiders do. Okay. Nothing in here, nothing on the pegboard. I'm just going to sprint across to MVD. I keep forgetting to bring my keys. I don't think I even... Maybe there's a sniper or something, maybe? There was. Most people have trouble experience being linked. Yeah, my in-game levels are different as well. I don't know why that's the case, but mine hasn't linked up, and it is a glitch. It shouldn't be like that. As far as I understand. Oh my god. Good night, sir. Good sir. Right. So, they are here. That's probably the best shot of the whole stream. Now, is that Kollontai or is that someone else? What? Why the hell am I getting flanked by scavs? Was that a guard or something? It wasn't, right? It can't be. No. Good. Don't get to Kollontai magic aura. I need to not kill Kollontai, though. Remember. I have to, like, not kill Kollontai himself. Is that Kollontai? It is. Ah! Okay. Let's just heal this up. I don't think they're going to push me. Oi, 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 oi. Right. Okay. How many boys has he got? Because this dude before us killed one of them. I think 4. Well, then at least we stand a chance. That's not what I wanted to do. Yeah, those are all blacked out. I wonder if I'm better off approaching from over there. Let's check this for... Okay. Well, I don't know if they killed 1 or 2. It looked like 1. This is just really annoying, not knowing which one is him. You know, I saw before. Okay. Yeah, I didn't bring any flashes. I mean, that's not him. But hopefully... So that's one. Yeah, I can't kill... I fail the mission if I kill Kollontai. So I have to not kill Kollontai. I have to do a peek, see if it's him. Okay. Alright. So that's Kollontai. Oh, shh. How much more painkiller have I got? None. This is like actually terrifying. Yeah, I'm not even allowed to hit him. I'm not even allowed to so much as poke him. So it makes the whole thing extremely hard. I don't know if he actually came out. It sounded like he did, but... Is he just there on his own? Like, where's the others? Are they all dead? I've only killed... There's only... Like, this guy killed one of them. Where are they, though? Throw a grenade outside. That's a good idea. Zero. Also zero. It's only him? Must be. Oof. Well... Oh. I think that's the end. I think that's the end of this. Sadly. Where's our extracts? Which house? They do not react to nades. I think he's the only one in there. We're gonna go in and just get one at a time. Just keep going. We just keep poking them, you know. One. We've got one. It's not worth risking it trying to go in and either dying or killing him by accident, like shooting him or whatever. So, yeah. Dying is fine, but dying is annoying. It means you have to re-gear. You can afford to monetarily, sure. It's a pain in the arse time-wise. Did you peek through the front door? Yep. I actually went in to the front door section. Okay, Vanguard's away. Is there 6 or 7 of them? Yeah. It's just a shame that that guy got in there first and managed to kill one of them before we got there. Would have made it like just a ton easier. But it's fine, you know, I'm happy to just poke and just give it another try. We can slowly get this one done, I'm pretty sure. It's all good. Oh well. All well. All good. All good. Right, my friends. Well, that is going to be the end of today's stream. That's all we have time for. Gonna have the little ones bursting in through the door any minute. No doubt wanting to see me. Hitting the leg by BP. Rightio. Rightio. What's going on here? Yay, ScavTalk time? Yes. Exactly. Oh dear. That didn't do what I thought it was going to do. There we go. Cool. Well, yeah, we got ass handed to us a little bit on customs, but it was all good. I've got some kind of back end error going on here apparently, so it's whatever. It's whatever. I will be back on Thursday. Got to do some more YouTubey stuff tomorrow, so you know you will see me then. Until then, take care of yourselves, and I will catch you all later. We're gonna go over and see Jesse Kazam, so go say hi to him, and yeah, enjoy the rest of your Tuesday, everybody. I'll see you soon. Bye.